Hello, beautiful people. How are you all doing today? Yo, what's up? Hi. Very balls. Your sleep schedule is something serious. It's fine. Okay, so, chat. Chat. Um, we are Tuesday the 16th. And as is the case on every 16th of every month, Abyss has reset. Is it even morning right now? Yeah, it is. It's 5:47 a.m. So it's morning. I would call that morning. Alright. What teams do we play? What's the blessing? Flood damage on Crystallize. Hmm. Blood's sleep schedule is as good as day as the. Okay, calm down. You don't have to do Daya dirty like that, alright? Alright, like that's not something you need to. Did you manage to sleep? No, I didn't. Unfortunately. I closed my eyes for like 30 minutes and then I got way too bored, so I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna watch a stream or some shit. And yeah. I'm eating my Lucky Charms and pretending I have energy. Okay, chat. Are Lucky Charms good? I've never had Lucky Charms. Are they good? Or are they bad? Like, on a scale from like 1 being unsweetened Rice Krispie, like unsweetened Rice Krispies, and 10 being like, I don't know, what would be a 10 for a cereal? Slightly sweetened Rice Krispies. I'm gonna be honest, it's like Rice Krispies, they're like they're on that line where, like, if it's not sweet enough, it's disgusting. But as soon as there's a little bit of sugar in there, it's like the best cereal. Agreed or disagreed? Because I think that's just true. Or okay, you know what? Actually, from 1 being unsweetened Rice Krispies to 10 being like whatever cereal, but with like sliced almonds in them. Literally any sort of cereal with sliced almonds is just like instantly a 10, right? Like, agreed, right? No. Okay, you guys are just wrong. Anyways, how would they rank? Too hard on the teeth? They're not sliced thin enough then. 3, 6, 8. I forgot the question. Cereal tier list? Should I make a cereal tier list? I'm kind of down. Cereal tier list tier maker. Oh, there are too many of them. What the fuck? What is this? That's too many brands, bro. Like, I want like 10 brands at most or something. I mean, that's better, but Oh, best cereal Canada edition. Pog. Huge. No. Whatever. I'll just do the first one and not rank some of them. Okay. Okay. Cheerios. Is that honey? No, this is honey and nut Cheerios. Okay, honey and nut Cheerios are A tier, and anyone who disagrees is just wrong. Or allergic to nuts, which is, like, I'm sorry to hear that. Because, like, they're not the pinnacle of cereal, but no one dislikes them. If you dislike them, there's something deeply wrong with you, and you should get that checked. You know? And I think, like, default Cheerios are B. Cornflakes? Wait, what's the difference between cornflakes and frosted flakes? Are frosted flakes the sweeter ones? I don't know, man. I don't really buy cereal. Yes, okay. The sweeter ones are like C. And then the less sweet ones are like A tier as well, I think.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Yeah, well, when cereal's too sweet, it's kind of nasty. What is that? I think the only, like, very sweet cereal that I think is good is Fruit Loops. Fruit Loops are actually kind of goated. And unironically, I used to love Fruit Loops when I was a kid, and then I became like a teenager, and I was like, Fruit Loops are for children. I'm a developing young man. I shall eat cereals that don't look pretty. And eventually I grew up and I realized that my hatred for Fruit Loops stemmed only from a desire to prove something to someone. I don't even know who. Yeah, toxic masculinity made me dislike Fruit Loops. But I've overcome toxic masculinity, and now I like them. I think they're pretty good. The leftover Fruit Loop milk should be considered an act of chemical warfare. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's still good, you know? Anyways. What the fuck is Gorilla Munch? What in the hell? Chat, it is dawning over me that I do not have cereal very often. I don't know most of these, man. This is like original Rice Krispies, right? Is this sweetened or unsweetened? Is the original one sweet or not? Not sweet? Okay, that's D. Sweet Rice Krispies are like high A, maybe even S. Oh, Reese's Puffs are actually goated. They're actually fucking goated. Like, they go in S tier, honestly. I'ma be real. They're actually goated as fuck. They're actually so good.
or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
And yeah, that's kind of it for the cereals that I actually have had enough to rank. Yeah, a cereal tier list was a bad idea. I don't know enough of them. Oh well.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant
Good list, yep. I agree.
I stand before it.
I agree that my list is a good list. Call me the list. I will compose. I will compose Hungarian Rhapsody number 50. Just like the lists before me. Get it? Because Fran's list was never mind. It's fine. We don't need to talk about it. It's okay. Chat. I keep wanting to get back into piano, but fuck, man, practicing piano when you're out of practice is not fun. And so I just do it once and then I don't do it again, so I don't stop being out of practice. It's so annoying, man. Same, and yeah, it's not fun, yeah. That being said, though, my mom gave me a pedal for my birthday. So I can actually, like... I can actually play properly now. Even things that actually require a pedal. Do you guys wanna hear something that needs pedal? Wait. What do I play that needs pedal? It's like 6 a.m. I don't want to be... It's exactly 6 a.m. I don't want to be too loud, you know? Good timing. Hmm. Can you guys hear well, or do I need to make it louder? Louder? Fine, louder. Okay. I'll do a bit louder. That's where I don't remember it anymore. Every time, man. Neighbors walked through. The sound of keys and pedal being pressed are almost as loud as the notes. Yeah, that's not. That's not microphone or any. That's just. It's just a very old keyboard. So yeah, but it is what it is. Anyways. Roundabout is the best piece of music introduced to me by JoJo. I agree. Just a yes in general. Like, actually. It's so nice, man. I knew yes before I watched JoJo, but yeah, Roundabout is good. Listen, I mean this in like the most respectful way possible. But how old are you? 20. That's crazy. Wait, let me see if ugh. I swear, man, pieces like this are so much harder to play with small hands. Because, like, my hands have to move so much because they're small. Right? Like, normally a pianist, when playing the left hand for this, which goes like this, right? They can do, like, without too much hand movement. I have to do... and it's just, it fucks your accuracy so much, man. Like, it's so much harder. It's so much fucking harder, man. But oh well. I have time. Bro, my hands are just actually so smart. So small. How long have you been playing? I mean, I haven't really been playing in the past 5 years. But I played for about 10 years. I started in first grade. And I played throughout elementary school and high school. A little bit after that. What interval can you reach comfortably? So, an octave is comfortable. 9 is a little scuffed. And I can technically do an octave plus 2. But I have to be, like, on the side of the piano. Like, my hand is literally like this when I'm doing it. Right, like, the piano is here. I have to, like, use the friction from the side of the notes. Like, with my hand like this. To do an octave plus 2. And I have, like, this is... I don't know how to say this, like, properly, but, like, there are people with bigger hands than me that cannot reach the same as me, because, like, I've been fucking having my hands like this anytime I need to play notes that are far away for years. Use your leg? Oh, you're so smart. You're actually a genius. Holy fuck. Man, I wish there were pieces that I still knew well. Like, nice pieces, not just, like, whatever relatively easy thing I could learn in a few days, right? Like this, for example, right? I could relearn this, but, like, I wouldn't feel good about it because it's not hard, right? Eh. Right, like, I don't know, man. Could Shonen be a standard banner character? I doubt that. Do you play Rise in League? That's not the same thing as playing piano, man. To be honest, the difficulty of the piece isn't what matters. Yes and no. I think that, like, I get what you're saying, but also, if something is just, like, too easy, even if it sounds good, you don't feel like you're achieving something. Like, relearning it, right? Like, I mean, there's still pieces I can play pretty well, right? Bro, it's been so... Like, it's great. It sounds great, and I love playing it. But I don't need to practice it, because it's too easy. You know? I should relearn, fuck, what's it called again? Well, this one. Like, I should relearn this. Little Piece of Heaven, yeah. Because it is, like, a surprisingly difficult piece to play. But it's, like, 11 pages? And, like... I don't think people who don't play instruments can truly understand the pain of playing a piece that's more than, like, 3 or 4 pages long. Cause it's so annoying when you're learning it, when you have to fucking pause what you're doing, lose the vibe to fucking flip the damn page. Okay? It's really annoying. You can't understand. Like, ugh. And like, if you're playing, there are some instruments where you can kind of do it like with your elbow. You can't do that shit with piano, right? Like it's just. It's just Joe. It's just very annoying. Blow on it. True. Use animal. Smart. Smart. Anyways. Swirling the ink off the page. True. Okay. Let's do our commissions. Abyss reset. Yes, sir. But how do you even pronounce that? Bassoon? Bassoon? But best instrument? No. The best instrument is like probably the harp. It's also the worst instrument because like imagine having to carry around a harp. Like, it is so incredibly inconvenient, but I think it's the best instrument in terms of how it sounds. In terms of convenience, organ has to be... Yeah, but you don't really carry around an organ, you know? Out of instruments that people actually carry around, I feel like the harp has to be the worst. I carry many or... You know that's not what I mean. You know that's not what I... Why are you like this?
It's time to pull
What? Why are you like this? Okay, that's just rude. Like, you know that's not what I mean. You know that. You are aware of that. Are you having a giggle? I don't know why, but it's just so funny when an English person says, "Are you having a giggle, mate?" It's just having a giggle is such a funny expression. It's just such a funny expression. You having a giggle? You having a laugh? Bro, it's just oh. I cannot.
I see everything. Let's get it on.
Be sanctified.
You having a laugh? You having a giggle?
Add Astra. Thank you for coming.
Oh. Sorry. Maybe that's too mean. I don't know. Is that mean? I don't think so. Not really, you know? No, they're British. British people deserve it. That's a good point. That is a good point. Wait, that's a... Wait, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, chat. I had seen this thumbnail in my recommended. I did not realize that was the Twiox channel. I did not realize that.
Well, honestly, are you crowned? Oh my god, it's fucking triple crown. Okay, I respect this. If I was more of a, how do I say this? I would meow for you. I'm not going to because I have a lot of self-respect. And
I would never meow. I would maybe meow you. As one should. Meow. Oh.
I care about my digital footprint. Oh my god! Yeah. Can you stop? Sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna bust. Wait, so we're gonna change game. My ears. Okay, let me do one more. One more. Fast. Sorry. If you clip that, I'm gonna ban you. I will literally find you and all of your friends and family. I will hire Sniper Wolf to find it. I meant to say Silver Wolf. They both would. I just said the wrong one. Burst. Okay, we're good. Sorry, that was weird. I'll be normal. Sorry, I'm weird. This is more consistent. But now there's chat coming through my face. I don't want you guys coming on my... Look, does it sound like I'm coming? Like, okay.
Wait, actually. Wait. Have I added Maui to Nick's chat? I don't remember. Okay, I'm gonna add it now. You guys better spam it whenever he does his next stream. It's gonna be great.
What do you think about Chica?
Chica's yellow.
Chica?
I can't. I actually can't. That is, yep. That is definitely an opinion of all time.
Nah. Thick.
Ooh, yo.
Okay, I'm not clicking this.
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, each character has 34 rules? Yeah. Or is it one that's called? You look it up. I'm not gonna look it up. Wait, which character? Dude, just tell me which character!
Anyone that's illegal.
Chow? Whoa! Don't look it up, chat. Chat, I'm serious. Look at me. Where's character? Don't look it up. I just saw the tags, and I don't want to look it up. Is there a way for me to look something up without chat seeing?
He was pretending. He was pretending. I'm pretty sure he was pretending. I don't think he's that clueless. I don't understand the purpose of pretending, though.
Huh? Chat, what do you want to see?
Is that funny? What was he having a giggle?
A hootao? Hootao. Sorry, can I do it with Risley?
Was he having a laugh?
Nick, if you don't leave A, I swear to God.
Yes, Daddy. I mean, if you make it to the end, someone's getting naked. Sorry.
Nah, but he's so real for this, honestly.
Sorry.
What?
Sorry.
Oh yeah, you guys wanna hear my favorite Star Rail OST? Those of you that don't tune in for the Star Rail streams, you might not be aware of this, but listen to the lyrics of this one. Da way. Da way. Da way. Okay, moving on. Zajef reacts to thirsty Instagram comments. I think we've already seen this part.
He should have been naked oil. That tea ain't the only. I ain't Cinderella, but I. Okay, that was not okay. Okay. Might want to turn the comments off this one. Genshin Impact social media admin. Why is he clothed? I could get him pregnant. Your lab looks empty, sir. Cries. Risley. Sniffle, sniffle. Risley. Okay, I'm not reading that. Why does... In Risley, we...
Chad, I would just like to remind you guys, some of these people, like, they don't have a second account for like their online persona. Like it's just their main Instagram account, and their actual real life acquaintances can see these messages. The only thing I comment on my main Insta account is a Sherling copy pasta based. They don't have friends, I see.
Why isn't he oiled? It's literally every comment. Well. Fuck is... Okay, well. I'm not gonna scroll down anymore.
Did you pray today?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Fang took this video on my phone. Notice how short she is, all good.
Oh, wait.
Fang took this
I want to take a second to appreciate this, okay? He appears in pictures with Fang at a somewhat constant pace for people to visually see that she's the same height as him. What does he gain by calling her short? What does he gain? What does he mean by this? What does he gain from this?
Did you pray today?
all good. Oh my god! Fang took this video on my phone. Notice how short she is, all good. Yo! Yo, what was he doing?
Where the fuck's the camera? Oh. Hey, didn't see you there.
Alright, you guys came to see me naked, alright.
Amazing, special, unique, big stream. Uabiz clearing plus Tuono naked. Big things, come fast.
This is a second shot video, so
Yeah.
you can show your if you want. Dude,
Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. I just that is my reaction to this. Holy fuck. Reminder that these are your friends. Friends a strong term. Acquaintances, co-workers. Colleagues.
Alright, let's play Get Shit Back.
What the fuck was that?
Jake, do you like pie?
What kind of pie?
I don't know. What's your favorite type of pie?
Honestly, I love pumpkin pie.
Wait, pumpkin pie is kind of fire, but I only like it with whipped cream. I don't know how to explain it.
You just like stuff with cream on it.
Okay, well, why are you acting like a chatter right now?
Would you
Chat-
say
chat-
you're...
True though.
Okay.
Am I what?
Nothing.
No, you can finish.
No, I don't want to finish. It was intrusive thoughts.
Right, now I actually want to know.
You know how like you said you like cream on your pies?
I never said that.
Yeah, you did.
You are literally putting words in my mouth. You are putting words in my mouth. That is like the least
cream.
favorite thing that someone could put in my mouth. Words. There are
wait.
so many better things. I said I liked it on one specific pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was just asking in general, do you like that?
Can you ask that question again?
Do you like cream on your pies? Is that not a normal question?
I like cream in my coffee. I like cream on pumpkin pie. I don't like it with most pies. Cream pie is pretty good. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. I'm sorry. Do you like cream on your pies?
Yeah.
All right, cool. Care to elaborate or? Okay, Electro Red is
Cool.
fine. For sure, this man likes cream, lol. What does that even mean?
It's October. You know what that means. Dick Sucking Awareness Month. Send this to 12 of your... What the fuck is this, Nick?
What do you mean? You said it recently. Why does that have
What
to do
am I
anything with me?
reading?
What do you mean? What does that have to do with me?
You said it.
I didn't send anything. I didn't send anything. I didn't.
he sent to
This is
us.
Biden's
Bro,
America.
okay, okay, unironically though, this guy just sends the dumbest copy pasta. Let me just look up dick in our DMs. First result. Wait, actually though, it might be kind of mean to read this to leak this on stream. It might actually be too mean, but it's a copy pasta. Like he didn't write this. Ho ho ho, Merry Dickmas! I know y'all elf-looking headasses out there have been motherfucking naughty. Eyes kissing heart eyes flushed all year. stuck out tongue winking eye, zany face, stuck out tongue winking eye, kissing heart eyes, waiting, man shrugging, thinking for that sweet dick. I swear, bro. Oh, is it?
All of us.
Everyone, actually.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Dude, what's wrong with October?
Trying
Yo, guys, I have a confession. I DM'd.
Oh yeah.
Wait, let me do it to Zaj too. Actually, I DM'd both Jake and Zajef. Ho ho ho, Merry Christmas, and then the whole
Yeah.
copy paste
Yeah.
with the emojis. They haven't replied, so I don't know if they hate me. Zajef said the question mark. It's fine, cause for Neviette, I do need to.
Wait.
I don't know if they hate me. Zajef said the question mark. It's
This is slander. Wait, what did I answer? I know I did answer a question mark. Oh. I answered with RuneScape stuff. I answered question mark, and then he said sorry, and then I said Lamau, I am hitting 98 with Darok at 78 strength. I love leagues.
It's fine because for Neviette, I do need to stay up late, so it's good to f my schedule a little, because hopefully he will f my schedule a little. I'm saying out-of-pocket things now because no one clips the stream when it's starting soon, and I can feel the Hydro Dragon inside of me. See? No one can clip this now, so I can say whatever I want to say. Oh my god! Dude, what is wrong with you? You stupid streamer! Be normal! Sorry, I was stretching. These guys are not weak to physical, though. Next up, optimize. Chat. If this is artifact presets, I will suck every day. This is the only part of the stream I can unmute while doing homework. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Chat, do you guys think I look like Farina? Okay, listen. Listen, we're gonna address this really fast. There have been at least 60 people that either tagged me or sent me this fucking post or variations of this post. I don't know who the fuck this is. This is not me. This is not me. This is not me. He doesn't look like me. He actually does not look like me. I mean, okay, he is killing it, and I could also do that, but he does not look like me. That is not me. Fob is playing. What is Fob doing? That is not me.
What do you mean by that?
Fob is playing. What is Fob doing? What the fuck? Fob! What are you doing? That is the most classic Fob thing ever. Energy.
Yeah, it is.
Huh? Angle? Okay, but bro, that's not the point of the that's not the point of the picture. But I don't want to take a screenshot when she's bending forward. Wait, what about there? Okay, no. Okay, dude, f this game. Return of the Mac. Do I sound chat, be honest, do I sound like a abyss mage? You sound like a rooster. Bro is not an abyss mage. Listen. Okay, why are you defending Ganyu's mouth? Listen, I'm not even slandering Ganyu. You're putting words in my mouth when you could be putting something. Okay, that would have been just. Okay, never mind. Ganyu, you're putting words in my mouth when you could be putting something.
This one's a banger.
Okay, that would have been just. Okay, never mind. Let's just stop talking for a little bit so no one can clip it. What the? Whoa! Wait, that was. Wait, Whoa! Never mind. Let's just stop talking for a little bit so no one can clip it. What the? Whoa! Wait, I'm alt tab accident, so my editor's gonna see Al Hytham fan. I don't drink much other than water and coffee and sometimes tea. And come. Sorry, that was uncalled for. Can you sing the Who Thou Lantern Right rap? I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm sorry. My digital footprint actually stun locked, dude. I wish I was I don't know. I almost said locked, but that would have just been clipped, so I'm not gonna say that. What is this guy doing? He's literally locking me. I think in life, a lot of people who've known each other for a while, you run out of things to talk about. Your night's gonna be boring sometimes, and sometimes you need to spice it up. So I was like, I feel like if I say something funny, they would have something to talk about, and they would remember this for a while, and it's funny for me. So when I walked past this group of people, and I was with Fang, so she can attest to this being true, I was like pretending to talk to Fang like very loudly, and I was like, yeah, so as I was saying, since I took the Pfizer vaccine, I've just been craving, and then literally the whole group stopped what they were talking about and turned around, and then I just walked away. Listen, now those like 6 or 7 people have a story that they're always gonna talk about, so it's like a win-win. If I see a scrumptious circlet, I might turn into
To be fair, that is kind of funny, right? Like that is kind of a funny thing to say.
Aaron Bunny. Chat, I can't do that. I was gonna pretend I'm Baron Bunny. I can't. I'm sorry to scam you. Wait, what's that?
What is he doing?
How was that? Yo, rate it. Rate it out of 10. Rate it out of 10. 2. Dude, that was at least an 8.
Like plus subscribe if you think this is Ziox. Video over. Okay, business. The 3-hour one. There's a 3-hour. No, I'm not watching that. You did sub? Of course I did. Well, I'm already subbed. I can't believe Twiox is gonna pass me in subscribers soon. Is Ziox short? It depends on how you define short. Is he shorter than the national average? Yes. Is he short for a Chow mein? No. Is he shorter than me? Yes. Is he... What's the average in Canada? I don't actually know. Average height, men, Canada. 5'10". Really? That's tall, actually. I thought it was gonna be like 5'7" or 8. 5'10" is pretty tall for an average, isn't it? What is that in centimeters? 179 centimeters. Like 5'10" isn't tall, but 5'10" is a high average. That means there's about half of the people that are taller than that. That's a lot of people over 6 feet, you know? But yeah, are you above average? I am 4'11". Zyox is 4'10 3/4, but he likes to round up. But he is verifiably slightly shorter than me. Like, less than an inch, but he is verifiably shorter than me. What's that in centimeters? 4'11" in centimeters. 150 centimeters. By the way, I'm lying. I'm not actually 4'11", but it's funny to say that I am. Because it is true that I am ever so slightly taller than him. It is not true that I'm 4'11". How many inches is a foot? 12, because why use fucking multiples of 10 in in a fucking whatever. How tall are you all really? I'm 5'11". He is 5'10", and he rounds up. Centimeters, I'm 180. He's like 179, basically. Something like that. That's normal tall? Yeah, it's pretty normal height. Ever so slightly above average. Doesn't Canada use metric? Oh boy. Oh boy. There's a fucking meme chart going around, but it is actually very accurate. Canada units flow chart. How to measure things like a Canadian. Speed is always in metric. We don't use miles per hour. We also generally don't use meters per second. It's almost exclusively kilometers per hour. Meters per second is used in the sciences, like it because you're using like base units, so it's easier to do calculations with it. But whenever you're talking about speed of everyday objects, it's almost always in kilometers per hour. And it's never miles per anything. And then distance is where it starts to get complicated. Your height is in imperial. I know I'm 5'11". I'm not... I don't know I'm 180 centimeters. And then other things can be either metric or imperial. So if it's a distance, if it's a short distance that is not related to work, it's in meters. So if I'm talking about, like, the size of my room, or how far I am from my door, or the distance between my fridge and my bathroom, right? That's in meters. But if I'm talking about a sheet of plywood, it's in feet. Because generally, building related things are sold in formats that are in Imperial. Likely because a lot of suppliers sell to both Canada and the United States. So rather than having two similar formats with slight differences, they just fucking make one. But I worked in construction for a summer, and I don't think I ever saw anything that was a format in meters. It's all in feet. And inches. And then for long distances, it kind of depends. Right? If it's a place, generally it's just going to be in metric. But, and I don't think this is Canada exclusive. I have no idea how many kilometers away things are from where I live. I know how long it takes to get there by car. I measure distance in time, not in actual distance. That I don't think is Canada exclusive. Next, temperature. Alright, for cooking, it's in Fahrenheit. If I go to my oven right now, holy, I don't know. But yeah, so for cooking, it's always in Fahrenheit. If I go downstairs right now and turn on my oven, it will show temperatures in Fahrenheit, not in Celsius. Now, other sorts of temperatures, like the temperature outside, it's in Celsius. The temperature inside, it's in Celsius. The temperature of your pool is in Fahrenheit. For some fucking reason. I don't know why, but it is. Now, mass. If it's your weight, it's in pounds. Although this one is like not always. Generally, people use both, but mainly pounds. Outside of your own weight, it depends. Light things are in pound and heavy things are in kilograms. Like, the weight of my car is gonna be something that I'll know in I mean, I don't know it, but if I did, I'd know it in kilograms. Whereas the weight of my keyboard would be in pounds. Like, I have a feel for how heavy 1 pound, 5 pounds, whatever is. I have to make the calculation in my head. If you tell me it's 2 kilograms, it's like, oh, okay, so that's like 4 point something pounds. Between 4 and 5 pounds, okay. And then finally, volume. For cooking, again, right? For cooking, like temperature, it's an imperial. And outside of that, it's generally in metric. Wake up, Canada lore just dropped. Real. This looks complicated, but everything makes sense somehow. It's just how we learn it, man. Is 68-146 a good ratio for engulfing channeling? It's pretty good, yeah. Is it not inconvenient to have everything be so inconsistent? Like, why couldn't they stick to one? it's not really inconvenient because there's never really overlap between them. Like, I don't need to know how many cups of water are in a pool, because I'm not going to fill my pool by the cup. And I don't need to know how many liters of milk are in my fucking recipe, because I'm using a measuring cup. It has labels on, like, quarter cup, half cup, three quarters, 2/3, a third, 1/5. It has labels on it that actually tell, like, there's never any real necessary overlap between them, so it doesn't get complicated, no. Like, I understand that it's complicated from an outside perspective, because it's like, because there's no, it doesn't feel like there's any real reason. But it's just, yeah, it's like, it's not complicated if you grew up with it, you know? Like, I don't need to know how the temperature of a pool correlates to the temperature of outside, because water conducts heat in a very different way than air, and so 30 Celsius outside and 30 Celsius in a pool don't feel the same anyway. So there's no need for you to be able to do the conversion from one to the other. If there was a need to it, it would be inconvenient, but there isn't. Do you guys use American or British spelling? I think it depends. Generally, both are accepted. I learned both in school. But also, I think it depends where. Here in Quebec, we learn English as a second language, not as a first one. So it's inherently just going to be very different, right? Anyways. Do you speak French when you go out? I mean, it depends. Depends on where I go. Generally, yes, though. Because people generally speak French and they don't generally speak English around here. English isn't your first language? No, it is not. I learned English by watching Merlin on BBC. No, not on BBC, on a fucking, I don't know what channel it was on, but by watching Merlin, the BBC's Merlin. I don't just speak a little bit of French. French is my fucking first language. I better be able to fucking speak it, you know? But yeah, like, I don't really have an accent. Like, most people aren't really able to tell or pinpoint where my accent is from, because I've spoken English so much that I don't really have a French accent. But I've learned English in equal parts from British shows, American shows, and Canadian teachers. I thought you were Irish at first? What the fuck? Ain't no way. Bro has every accent, yeah. It's kind of noticeable when you pronounce Genshin names. What do you mean? I mean, when I pronounce the French Genshin names, Yeah, because they're French, so I say them in French. Is it noticeable that I'm a French speaker when I pronounce Chinese names? Hmm. That is weird if it is. But yeah, it's like... I have like a global accent with some French in it. Yeah, like there's still some hints of French, mainly for words that aren't really said too often. Either that or words that are like... I mean, fuck, often is a good example. Most native English speakers don't really pronounce the T in often. They say often, right? But that sounds weird to me, so I don't say it like that. Like that's just wrong. Why would you say it like that? So like there's still some hints of second language English. But they only show up relatively, like, what's the word? Sporadically. Relatively sporadically. It is fairly sporadic. Spores? Bat chest, I heckin' love propagation. How do you learn speaking a language? I don't know, man. I don't know. The way I learned, I do not recommend to anyone, right? Like, my accent comes from a mix of what I learned in school and what I watched, but my motivation for learning English was so that I could fucking flame my teammates in League of Legends in ways they would understand. And that is not something I can recommend to anyone. Okay? Like... So it was you calling me trash? It probably wasn't, man. I haven't played League in a while. Like, I actually properly played League. The 76 banned League. I don't have 76 banned League accounts. Only, like... Permanently banned, I think it's only 2. The Zajef78 and the Zajef79 are both permanently banned. How did you separate your Quebec accent when you speak English? A lot of French speakers have a thick French accent when they speak English. I mean, I didn't learn English from French, like from people with a Quebec accent. I feel like one of the main reasons why people have heavy accents is just because they learn from people who have accents. Or because they don't, like, while they're learning, they don't focus on trying to replicate the same sounds. What did you play in League? I don't want to talk about it, man. Can I ask about a really old take of yours? I never really understood why you compare canned knowledge and Sino Story Quest to weed or recreational drugs. I thought that the way that the Sumeru quests tackled canned knowledge was very reminiscent of the way that Western governments treat drugs. They said a lot of negative things about the effects of canned knowledge, but they never showed us any of those negative effects. Like, the only time we were shown a negative effect of canned knowledge was corrupted canned knowledge. That was literally just a whole ass different thing, right? Like, actual normal canned knowledge was not actually shown to have any negative effect. We were just told that it had a negative effect. And, I mean, I don't remember every fucking story beat of that quest, but I remember there were a lot of things. You could replace the words canned knowledge with weed, and like, I would have believed you if you told me it was a direct quote from a US government official 5 years ago. I see, from my POV, canned knowledge differs from weed because it has real-world benefits. Canned knowledge is a shortcut to real wisdom, and I think that was the direction. I mean, weed also has real-world benefits. The question is just, are the real-world benefits from weed worth the real-world risks and or consequences? It's a different type of benefit, right? There's obviously the recreational benefits, but there's also like actual medicinal benefits. But, like, I get what you're getting at, right? Like, weed is it's mainly seen as, like, a recreational, like, guilty pleasure, maybe. Whereas canned knowledge isn't really seen that way because most people don't tend to actually derive the same sort of joyous feeling from knowing things. Smoking it has bad effects for the lung and brain, but stuff like ointments is good, or edibles, which I feel is common sense. So, the reality is that, and I am not an expert on the subject, right? It is naive to say that weed in its safest forms has no negative impacts whatsoever, right? At the end of the day, it is a psychoactive drug, right? And there is no such thing as a psychoactive drug that has no potential for negative effects. It's not the only psychoactive drugs, and other psychoactive drugs are not treated the same way as weed, right? Like, caffeine is psychoactive. Alcohol is psychoactive, right? It just means that it affects your brain chemistry in some way. It is a bit naive to just say that weed has, like, weed when consumed in the form of edibles has no negative things, negative risks or whatever. But it's also dishonest to like demonize it as much as people do, especially compared to other psychoactive substances that are considered fine. But yeah, anyways, I think like discussions on marijuana and the perception of it in society are always very interesting. Like, they really are. Yeah, no worries, Tempest. And like, at the end of the day, they don't achieve exactly the same thing, but the way that they're treated in the story is very similar. Right? The story treats canned knowledge as a way to get a thing you want without having to do the work for it, right? Which in some way is similar to the effects of psychoactive drugs, right? Usually the way that you feel relaxed about a thing is by relaxing. Or you feel good is by doing things that make you feel good. And psychoactive drugs can be considered shortcuts to those results. But it's not a perfect one-to-one comparison, right? I will say though, to those of you who smoke weed in chat, please, for the love of God, stop smoking weed and buy edibles instead. Like, smoking is just so bad for you, man. It's really not good for you. If you do it recreationally, like once a month, it's fine. But if you start like smoking weed relatively regularly, your lungs will thank you if you, instead of smoking, consume it through other ways a few years from now. Like, it's instructions unclear, smoking edibles. I can't. Yeah, vaping is also pretty bad for you. It's generally a little bit less bad than smoking, because to some extent you just have a little bit more control over what's in what you, like what chemicals you're inhaling. It's a lot harder to have perfect control over the chemicals you're inhaling when they're like not liquid, basically. But just because it's a little bit less bad doesn't make it good. It is always putting things in your lungs that are not air is generally pretty bad because your lungs aren't made for that. And your lungs aren't generally very good at actually working through that. What is this song? It's stunning. It's from Hades. Buy Hades now. I'm not sponsored, it's just a really good fucking game. You should buy it. Should also stop drinking, but I really like the taste. I mean, drinking also has negative effects for you, but your stomach is made for digesting things. So, like, at least drinking alcohol tends to be the safest way to consume alcohol. Right? Like, it's just your liver, whatever. You know what I mean, right? Like, your digestive system is made for digesting things. Your breathing system isn't made for smoking and vaping things. I don't know. I don't remember what the name for breathing system is. So, like, pulmonar system? Respiratory? Respiratory. Thank you. Your respiratory system. Someone said circulatory. Ain't no way. Hmm. I opened the stream to watch as I draw, but I have to reinstall Photoshop. I wonder what Zajef thinks about piracy. That one's interesting. I think it really depends. So, when you're pirating something, you are doing a bad thing to the company you're pirating from. But I think that there's a certain level of tolerance towards bad things that are directed at bad people and or bad companies that is very reasonable. Right? So I think that I think that pirating something is always an act that is in a vacuum bad. But just because the act is bad doesn't mean that you're bad for doing it, right? All companies are shitty, does that mean all are justified? If you think all companies are shitty, you're just dumb. I think it would be very fair to say that all publicly traded companies are shitty. That's fair. Publicly traded companies are legally required to prioritize profit incentives over everything else, which makes them inherently bad. I would argue. Non-publicly traded companies can be good. Most indie game studios are good. And pirating indie games is fucking cringe. But yeah. That's generally my takes. Every indie game I pirated, I bought after I could afford. That's good. That's good. What do you think about emulating games? I think it's too complicated for me. Emulators intimidate me. That's my take on emulation. I don't have a valid opinion on it. Why did we start to talk about drugs? Someone asked about what I said a long time ago about the Sumeru quest comparing canned knowledge to weed. Pirating is just for consumer satisfaction. Saying doing it for bad company is dumb. I think you forgot a word in that sentence. What do you mean? Saying doing it for bad company is dumb. Saying doing it for bad company is dumb. But doing it for bad company isn't something that is said? I'm confused. What do you mean by this? Maybe I'm just corned, but I feel like there's a word missing here, and because of that I don't understand what you're trying to say. You wouldn't download a car. True. Saying doing it because it's a bad company is dumb. Doing it because it's a bad company isn't arguing anything either way. Do you mean doing it because it's a bad company is okay is a dumb statement? Is that what you're trying to say? Saying that it's okay if it's a bad company? Is that what you think is dumb? Justifying it because it's a bad company? Or am I misunderstanding what you're saying? Yes? Okay. Well, I disagree with that, because I care more about the satisfaction of a random person than the profits of a AAA studio. It is selfish from them to do it, sure. but I don't really care. If you don't like the company, don't play the game. Why, though? What if the game's fun? I don't like Hoyo when I play Genshin. If you don't like the company, chances are the game most likely won't be fun. I mean, that's not true. There are a lot of reasons to dislike companies outside of just the quality of their product. There's a reason Amazon is as big as it is. It's because they're very effective. And they're generally pretty fucking good at what they do. And a big reason of why that's the case is because of how abusive their and unethical their business model is. It's basically, it created a monopoly over a whole ass fucking like market, and it abuses the fuck out of their employees. But because of that, they're very fucking effective. I'm saying you can pirate a game, but don't say what you're doing is right. I mean, I don't think people are saying that what they're doing is right. At least I haven't seen people say that. Like, there's a difference between you are morally right to do this, and you should do this, and you can do this, right? Like, if I win $1 billion in the lottery, and I find out at 3 a.m., and I fucking yell incredibly loudly out of surprise and excitement, and wake up my neighbors because of that. I did a thing that is bad to other people, but also, like, who the fuck cares? Like, that's really not that big of a deal, right? Some actions can have intrinsically, I guess, negative moral value without them really being a big deal. Right? Like, is anyone talking about Hogwarts Legacy? It's the best-selling game of 2023, but I've heard nothing about it recently. Yeah. Unironically, what they did with it was really smart, right? Like, it sucks, but it is what it is, right? They capitalized on the culture war to sell a game that just wasn't very good. Like, it was a pretty mediocre game, but a lot of the sales were from people who wanted to own the libs and played it once and didn't play it again. Like, it was good marketing from them. That is what it is, man. That is sadly true. Owning the libs is a valid marketing strat. Bro, conservatives are so dumb, man. They'll literally give money to people that are so clearly pandering to them just because they're it's so, oh. The fact that it works is both funny and sad, man. I think a lot of people who played it were mostly offline normies. I mean, a decent portion of it were, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's a Harry Potter game, and Harry Potter is a very popular franchise. But I think it's very naive to pretend like its popularity had nothing to do with its controversy. What controversy? J.K. Rowling being very aggressively transphobic. She started out very passively transphobic, and she's been radicalizing for the past couple years. It's... yeah. I mean, hey, she knows her market. She knows how easy it is to play conservative audiences. What did she do exactly? Bro, there are so many things, I don't know where to start. We can start about the book she wrote about a guy who dresses as a woman to infiltrate women's spaces and kill them. Which was definitely not an attempt at painting trans people in a negative light. Not at all, for sure. Which is probably why she's been so aggressively aligning herself with people who say the vilest shit about trans people. Did she do that because of the sales and not because she really believes it? I mean, I don't know. I can't know. I'm not a knower of the ins and outs of the minds of popular author J.K. Rowling. But she did do it. To be fair, it probably is actually just what she thinks. Because while it's a very effective marketing strategy for a game, because gamers tend to be very very transphobic. Like, people that are online a lot tend to be a lot more radicalized than people that are not. So it's a good strategy for selling a game. But as it turns out, when your book is supposedly about inclusivity and, you know, everyone being able to be a wizard and all that shit, when you turn out to be, you know, not very nice, it can harm your overall sales. And as far as I'm aware, it has. Blood wrote a book about a kid being different and not knowing what was different about him and grew up in a damn closet and then proceeded to be transphobic. Yeah, I know. It's like... Man. At the end of the day, though, it doesn't matter. Like, she could lose 99% of her fucking money and still be set for life. So it unfortunately just doesn't matter that it hurts her image. But yeah, it is what it is. I wonder what famous people go through to keep turning so awful. Is popularity that much of a poison? It's not so much popularity as it is just... when you're regarded as... when you're respected, just in general, or popular, people want you to like them. So they'll be more likely to not confront you about disagreements. And people who do confront you about disagreements, well, being confronted is generally not a pleasant experience. So if you give in to the basic instinct of, well, this person made me feel bad, so I'm going to talk to them less, and talk to this person who makes me feel good instead more, you'll end up surrounding yourself with people who just agree with you all the time, no matter what you say. And that's how you get echo chambers. And once you have an echo chamber, it doesn't get better from there, basically. Also, if you're very popular and you say something that's mildly controversial, you will get death threats, no matter whether what you say is good or bad. And when that's the reaction that you get to things that you say, you'll be like, what the fuck is wrong with these people who disagree with me? I must be right. Right? Like, when you have that amount of popularity, people who disagree with you will overwhelmingly send you the sort of negativity that is not okay, which is going to lead to you perceiving people who disagree with you in a way that doesn't actually represent people who disagree with you. And then you get defensive about it, and yeah. Do you believe that there are good celebrities? I mean, I've never heard a bad thing about Daniel Radcliffe. I'm gonna be honest. Blood is like the pinnacle of what a celebrity should be like, you know? Keanu Reeves is another. I'm gonna be honest, I've also never really heard anything about him either way. Like, I feel like Keanu Reeves is such a... He's such a... I don't know what the word for it is. It's like, he's... aggressively politically correct. He's like... He feels too PR coded. Like, it might just be that he's nice. But his whole presence, like his whole public presence, feels like it's been run through a car wash with how sanitized it is. At the end of the day, though, I don't fucking know him. But I just... I don't think I have as much respect for Keanu Reeves as I have for someone like Daniel Radcliffe. Right? Because, to some extent, Keanu's, like, niceness feels like it could just be him acting. Whereas Radcliffe's personality actually comes across. Who is not a good enough actor to pull that off? Alright, that's fucked up, man. Yeah, like, it feels very PR trained. But, like, I barely know him, right? Like, I barely know of him. I obviously don't know him personally at all, but I also am not very aware of him that much as an actor. But yeah, I don't know. Still less PR trained than your average LCK player giving an interview? Bro, that's... It's not even PR training, they're just shy, man. They're all so shy. Yeah, and it's also just... Korean celebrities don't tend to be as outspoken as Western celebrities. Right? So what they're, like, striving for, the sort of online, the sort of public presence that they're striving for isn't necessarily what a lot of Western fans would expect or want. Yeah. Like, that's fair, Joe. Like, I'm not saying I don't like Keanu Reeves. I'm just saying I get, like, weird vibes from him. You know? Do you like Ryan Reynolds? I'm kind of indifferent, I think. I don't dislike him. Kind of just like, whatever. I don't know. How about Ellen DeGeneres? What do you think? I will say, though, I feel like Ellen DeGeneres is literally just your average kind of mean boss, you know? Like, I get the hate that she gets, but I feel like people are definitely blowing it out of proportion. Like, yeah, she's mean, and she's a relatively abusive employer. Most employers are, though. Like, I've had bosses that were meaner than her. But yeah, I don't know. John Oliver is cool in my opinion. I agree. I really like John Oliver. I will say though, it's with John Oliver, it's gotten to the point where I see people complaining about people who don't like John Oliver, but I don't know if I've ever seen a person who doesn't like John Oliver. Like, I feel like they're actually getting one guide. I feel like no one actually dislikes John Oliver. Other than, like, conservatives, obviously. I feel like there's just a very small amount of people that actually don't like John Oliver. People that find him cringe or unfunny, sure. But people that don't like him, like, actively dislike him, I'm indifferent. I wish he was more leftist than lib. Honestly, I find it hard to believe that you even watch him at all. He could be more leftist. He's also arguably the most leftist show that is actually aired on a major channel in the fucking world. So, like... Who is John Oliver? He's a British comedian who has a show, and, like, he doesn't want to be called a journalist, but he's effectively kind of a journalist. Or at the very least, he has journalists on his staff and he delivers the news. Yeah. He basically does video essays about the news on TV. In a way that you could share on Facebook with your mom to make her agree with you on something. It's a somewhat, like, sanitized and cringe way of presenting the news. But it is very much a leftist perspective. Is he actually funny? I thought he was funny when I was a teenager. I think he's a little bit cringe now, but it's not, like, unbearably cringe. It's just a little bit cringe. He's a YouTuber with job security? Yeah, basically. Like, if you want a more leftist version of John Oliver, you can find one. Like, look at fucking Some More News on YouTube, but it's not the kind of stuff that would ever air on TV, right? And at the end of the day, there is value in somewhat sanitized leftist arguments, even if they don't go as far into the root causes of issues as they could. Just, you can't bombard people with fucking doctorate level theses on every issue and expect to convince them of your point of view, right? But yeah, like if you are looking for more leftist like news stuff, you check out Some More News on YouTube. I don't know if there's any other like news focused things. Majority Report, maybe, I don't know. I think it was a minus 15k at the start of the stream. Take a look. There was. There was indeed. Fine, I'll add it. It's a fine emote. Hassan kinda? I don't know. I don't know about that, man. I think there's an inherent ideological contradiction between being a leftist and a React streamer. I feel like you can't really be both. When you do React content, you are doing the epitome of capitalism. And of the things that basically any leftist literature criticizes about capitalism. So I don't know, man. Capitalism isn't React content. React content is effectively taking the labor of someone else, doing a very small portion of labor, basically just watching it, and making by far more profits than the person who actually put the labor in. It is the very definition of I mean, it's not the very definite. It's just it is inherently exploitative, right? Are you right or left? What do those even mean? Genuine question. I am left, and what those means in a perfect world, right? Leftism is basically things based on community. Well, yeah, kinda. And right is like individuality. In practice, we have reached the point a long time ago where we produce enough resources for everyone to be able to live comfortably. And so, in practice, it's now everyone should live comfortably, and only certain people should live comfortably based on this set of criteria. But anyways. Since when did you become a leftist? I was very much a dumb leftist when I was a young teenager, in the sense that I was a leftist, but for the wrong reasons. Like, I saw someone in chat that said the average Western leftist is an imperialist that wants free healthcare like all the people that sim for Nordic countries. That would very much describe what I was like when I was a teenager. But after, you know, growing up, learning, educating myself, I am still very much a leftist, but with a better understanding of the impact of certain policies, and more so, a better understanding of how inhumanely fucked up the history of my and most global north countries is. History as a whole is pretty messed up, yeah. Are you heavily into politics? The thing is, being heavily into politics is too much for me. Because the political reality, the present political reality, is too fucking dystopian, man. And I don't even, like, I don't even know anymore. I don't even care, and I don't even know what to do anymore. I've reached the point where most of my intake of political information and news is a very select few sources, because they mix in some humor in there, and I feel like I just get so despaired when there isn't some of that. It's like we have, as a society, have learned nothing from the past. I mean, it's not that. We learned a lot from the past. It's just... what did we learn from the World Wars? What should we have learned from the World Wars? Or from World War II? Fascism, when not met with any resistance, tends to be pretty fucking disastrous. What lesson was actually taken from World War II? Holy fuck, wars make so much fucking money! Ah! I love money! And like... we did learn from the past, it just was not the right lessons. Sorry if this sounds bad, but I could care less about politics. I understand. It's just the reality is that politics very tangibly ruin a lot of people's lives. And it's fine if you don't want to be involved in politics. When you say that you don't care about politics, what you're saying is you don't care about how politics are ruining people's lives, metaphorically or literally killing them. And like, I think that your point of view would be better expressed as, I don't want to, like, I don't want to concern myself with politics, or I don't know, man. Even then, it's like, not caring about politics inherently means not caring about the negative effects of politics. Which is gonna include a lot of fucking people getting fucked in the ass by policies. I don't want my life to revolve around it. That's fair. Who cares, really? I mean, I do. A lot of people do. Yeah, I get what you mean, Kunbi. Like, I'm not lecturing you. I am letting you know that that's probably not the best way to say what you mean, though, because people will get that conclusion from what you said. And, like it or not, that's a reasonable thing for people to think about that, like, about that thing being said, right? Do you think centrism makes you inherently right? Centrism makes you inherently aligned with whatever is currently in power. So, to some extent, yes. Both sidesing issues where there is clearly a right and a wrong answer is very much an obstacle to calling out the wrong answer. And a lot of people, like, I'm seeing someone say in chat, all centrists very conveniently hold right-wing positions. That's not actually true. Many online figures who call themselves centrists do hold right-wing positions. But keep in mind that that doesn't necessarily represent the sort of people in real life who call themselves centrists. Most centrism stems from ignorance, not from malice. And demonizing centrists in the way that you did, I think, is actually harmful to getting shit done. It's important to talk about why centrism can be inherently pretty fucking bad. It's also not very productive to say things like centrists are all conveniently right-wing. Like, that's not as helpful, basically. Anyways. I'm gonna play today? Yeah, we'll get to it. Don't you worry about that. This is the Genshin endgame, though. We gotta capitalize on that. Capitalize? Capitalism? Bat chest? Which nation in Genshin is centrist? Nations cannot be centrist. There's no such thing as a centrist nation. Which characters in Genshin would be centrist is a more interesting question. I think Jean would be centrist, for sure. Most of the Knights of Favonius would be centrist, actually. Barbara is an alt-right trad wife content creator. That's just the reality of it. Why am I thinking about Ben Shapiro's sister now? Yeah, that's kind of the image that I have, honestly, as well. Ayato? I mean, I feel like Ayato's so hard to, like, describe. Ayato would be very much a conservative. but also less right than Raiden, and a political opponent of Raiden. Like, he would be politically opposed to Raiden's regime, which would make him somewhat more left compared to her. Yeah, like, he's Joe Biden. Not really. I think he'd be more right than Joe... no, maybe he is Joe Biden. Joe Biden is pretty left-leaning, to be honest. Ah, yeah, for sure. Ah, yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. Left-leaning. Mm-hmm. You know, he said he was gonna cancel student debt, and then didn't. And then after that, went... use his power to, like, basically bypass the Senate to give a fuck ton of weapons and money to Israel while they're committing genocide. Which is really the definition of communism, I think. Yeah. He tries to appeal to leftists. Right? He says he'll do things that leftists want, and then he doesn't do them, and then he does the kind of things that leftists don't want. That's not left-leaning. He's not leaning left, he's fucking pointing left. You know? Do you think Trump will win this time? I don't fucking know, man. I didn't think Trump was gonna win the first time, and he fucking did. I don't think he's gonna win this time. I hope he doesn't. But Israel is not committing a genocide. Ah, for sure. You are... You are, for sure, not a paid actor. I am from Israel. I see. I don't really know what you're trying to get at with that. If I speak, bro. Your love, I have a... Okay, that's definitely a troll. Never mind then. Oh. that is a bait. Holy fuck. Obvious, yeah, least obvious bait, man. Holy shit. You think he'll run again in 2028 if he loses? Oh, Trump is gonna run until he dies, man. I can tell you that much for sure. He will run from prison if he's actually found guilty and jailed. Like, bro is not gonna let this go. Thought he couldn't get reelected since he was convicted of treason. Well, here's the thing about laws. They don't really apply to rich white people. Did he commit treason? Yes. Does that matter? No, really. Like, at the end of the day, if half of the fucking population of the United States decides to fucking, that he's the president, it ain't gonna look good. If he gets reelected, he can pardon himself. I don't think he would, though. Because, like, a presidential pardon isn't the same thing as an innocent, like a not guilty verdict. I think he'd just fucking appeal his case and make sure that it's a judge that he likes, or a judge that likes him, that's in charge of it, and then be declared not guilty by that judge. Yeah, exactly, right? In order to pardon himself, he would have to somewhat admit that he did it, right? Because that's how presidential pardon works. It's a pardon, it's not a not guilty verdict. He would probably actually want a not guilty verdict. Real question here, if Joe Biden loses this time, will he do it again in 20... Bro, I have no fucking clue what Democrats are gonna fucking do. They can't win with Biden. Like, they just can't. The only thing that keeps Democrats in the running, generally, is that they're the least bad of the two options. But, like, you can't actively participate in genocide and then expect people to be like, yeah, he's the least, but like, bro. And instead of fucking realizing that and endorsing a candidate that actually has been pro-Palestine, Biden is not gonna do that. He's gonna try to run again, and is gonna make it so that Democrats probably won't win. I hope I'm wrong, man. Like, I hope he does step down and decide to endorse an actual candidate. I don't think it's gonna happen. If Hamas only hide behind civilians, does that mean they should have full immunity from any retaliation? Yeah, bro. The people that have killed fucking 30,000 citizens and that have access to literally the most fucking technologically advanced weapons in the world definitely were just trying to get to Hamas, and we're not trying to kill people, for sure. Like, you are just so naive, man. Oopsies, we bombed another hospital. Oh no, we bombed a... There was a hospital that was bombed, but it wasn't us. It was Hamas. Oh, this new hospital, Hamas was in there. What's that? The third, the fourth, the fifth hospital? What do you mean by that?
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Anyways, did you guys see this iPad with Hitler on it that we found on this girl's in this girl's room? Saj, my hand slipped and I did a genocide. Whoops. Also, they definitely didn't explicitly say they. Yeah, it's also like. Sure, their elected officials are literally saying that there is no such thing as an innocent Palestinian. Like their current elected officials are saying that. But no. It's Hamas. It's just they just want to get to Hamas. Hamas is hiding behind some, like, be for fucking real. Be for real. Be for real. What is your opinion on North Korea? I don't have much of an opinion on North Korea. I mean, Israel does bad, but let's not kid her. I'm not even. You're just so delusional, man. God. Oh no, you don't get it. These people that are currently being genocided, they'd do the same thing if they had the weapons. That would be bad if they did. I would feel the same way about them if they did. That's not what's happening right now, though. So, maybe instead of focusing on a hypothetical thing that isn't gonna fucking happen, you can focus on the tens of thousands of people that are being murdered, perhaps? But no. I get it, though. Palestinians to you are just not real people, so they don't count. Man, I just... Ugh. This is the slowest and least efficient genocide. Have you seen the death toll? Like, historically, there hasn't been a lot of instances of this amount, this percentage of a population getting wiped out in this short amount of time. Like, realistically, maybe Cambodia? What else? Like, what else historically? Armenians? I'm not aware of that.
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or
The
a
Khmer Rouge, yeah.
water. Transitory.
My words killed hard enough so it doesn't count, bro. I just, ugh. By the way, 4% of the population has died according to the UN. That's an insane number. That is an insane number. Jesus fucking Christ. In 3 months? Holy fucking shit.
All the world holds dear.
Have you tried this quiz on Zionists versus Nazi statements? Oh god.
Stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Oh, I'm like pretty sure that, and again, right? You shouldn't judge how bad something is strictly on how efficient it is. But I'm relatively sure that in terms of like percentage of population, the Nazi genocide doesn't even come close. Like, percentage of the population per time, it's not even close to what's currently happening in Palestine. Which isn't to say that it's not bad, it's very fucking bad. Anyways.
The world
These dumbasses are trying to have genocide. Bro, I don't know, man. Ugh.
rising to water. Transitory. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Should we take this quiz, though? Zionist or Nazi, who said this? The group have no right to claim equality with us. If they wish to speak on the streets, in lines outside of shops, or in public transportation, they should be ignored, not because they're simply wrong, but because they are group who have no right to a voice in the community.
Dew at dawn, or a bubble
I'm gonna guess that's a Zionist.
Transitory.
Sorry, a Nazi. Because it refers to them as being still integrated in the society. Zionists don't even consider Palestinians part of any sort of community. So I think that's Nazi. All the group will be able to do about it will be to scurry around like drugged cockroaches in a bottle. Ooh. Ooh. See, that's a relatively creative metaphor, so I'm leaning towards Nazi, but it's incredibly dehumanizing, so I'm leaning towards Zionist a little bit more. I'm torn here. I'm very torn here. Yeah, like... I think I'm gonna lean Nazi, because I feel like this could refer to the gas chambers. But it really could go either way. The group aren't educated towards peace, nor do they want it. To me, they're like animals, they aren't human. I recognize this quote, I think. That's Zionist. Is the actual way you say the Zionists like Zionics? I think so. Is it not? Wait, I've never realized this before. Oh no. Oh no. No? Hmm. It is? I don't know, man. Chat, I feel like I'm actually gonna get a lot of points on this one, because I feel like I'm just gonna recognize these quotes. A group of school children were found singing this poem. All the world hates the group, and the main thing is to kill them one by one. With these feet I stepped on my enemy. With these teeth I bit his skin. With these lips I sucked his blood, and I still haven't had enough revenge. That's Zionist, I think. Because I don't think Nazis... Yeah, it's the revenge that gives it away, I think. Because I don't think Nazis referred to their treatment of Jews as revenge. I think it was more... It was revenge for their loss in World War I. But it wasn't as focused on revenge
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
as it was on this, like, perception that they'd be better off without them. I mean, I might be wrong, but I think it's Zionist. If the quote is low IQ sounding and delusional, it's Zionist. Nazis were professional rhetoric specialists who had a way of drilling words into context. Yeah, that's fair. Like, one of the reasons why Nazis were so insidious is because they were good with words.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
So that's fair.
Life is
They will get no food, no water, no fuel, everything will be closed. We are fighting against human animals and will act accordingly. I know who that's from. That's a quote from Netanyahu. Wait, no. Is it? Is it Netanyahu? I've seen the clip from this. I don't remember if it was Netanyahu or if it was another Israeli official. But I've heard this quote. I know it's Zionist. What's so horrifying about understanding that the entire group is the enemy?
inactivity.
I feel like that's relatively passive, so it's probably Nazi. Like, it's not as... God, what am I saying? Jesus Christ. Best stream to clip, bro. Don't. Please don't. Don't clip this. Zajef Daily, don't you dare. Human Animals was defense minister. Ah, I see. Defense minister. Thank you. The group always lives from the blood of other people. He needs such murders. The victory will be only entirely and finally achieved when the whole world is free of the group.
Alone and unchanging.
Yeah, I feel like it is Nazi. I think you guys are right. This is a war between two people. Who's the enemy? The group people. Okay, that's definitely Zionist. But that's just because grammatically, I don't think it would make sense for Nazis. Nazis did not refer to, like, they wouldn't say the Jewish people. Right? Like, I feel like the grammar gives it away. The Jews didn't really fight back that hard. I mean, neither are Palestinians. But that doesn't prevent Israel from calling it a war. Would Zionists refer to Palestinian as people? I think some officials would in interviews with Western media when they're trying to sound like the good guys. Even 1 million members of group are not worth a fingernail of a speaker's group.
The world remains constant. over
Ooh,
the
I don't know
centuries.
this one.
But human life is like the dew at
This one could be either way.
rising through water. Transitory.
Yeah, there's some people saying Zionist, some people saying Nazi. I really think it's a toss-up on this one. I feel like both could have said it. I'm gonna guess Nazi. Finish them off and don't leave anyone behind. Erase the memory of them. Erase them, their families, mothers and children. These animals can no longer live. If you have group neighbor, don't wait. Go to his home and shoot him.
Drop of constant motion. I stand
Jesus Christ.
alone and unchanging.
This is probably Nazi? Yeah? Zionists wouldn't be this aggro for PR. This is not them addressing Western media. This is them addressing their own population. I feel like they could be this aggro in local news. Yeah, Nazis would generally not tell people to shoot them themselves, right? I don't know. There's only one solution, which is to destroy group completely. I feel like this has probably been said verbatim by both. I'm gonna go Nazi. With compulsory transfer of group, we would have a vast area. I support compulsory transfer. I don't see anything immoral in it. That's gotta be Zionist. Because I don't think Jewish populations really had any sort of a stranglehold over any specific area, right? The group are responsible for the war. The treatment they received from us is hardly unjust. They have deserved it all. Well, that could also be either. Yeah, it says war, so it's probably Zionist. Bring down buildings, bomb without distinction, stop with this impotence. You have ability. There is worldwide legitimacy. Flatten a place where group lives without mercy. That's gotta be Zionist. Country is ours. We will protect country against you animals, against you traitors, against you barbarians. You'll never live again. Ooh. This could be either. If it's Nazi, it's probably not a PR-trained Nazi, though.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Yeah, traitors. I mean... Yeah, I guess it says traitors, right? Israel never considered Palestinians on their side, so traitor wouldn't make any sense. Okay. I will return to city when the last group member is terminated. I don't care if they are children, elderly, people on crutches. Wait, I don't even know what that means. That's like, I feel like that's gotta be Zionist, because it kind of doesn't make any sense. Like, does that mean that you're not gonna go back while they're there? Like, what kind of threat is that? Like, I don't understand. They don't want you there, like, you know that, right?
Activity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Who are the poor women of group? They are all the mothers, sisters, or wives of enemy fighters. Enemy fighters, I think, would be Zionist. For sure. We shall try to spirit the group across the border by procuring employment. Okay, that's gotta be Nazi. It's way too... It's way too five-head for Zionists. I feel like this quiz is too easy. Some of them are just too eloquent to be... Like, there's a few that are actually hard, right?
But human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Like this one, right? This one's hard. But a lot of them are just so obvious, I feel. Average score says otherwise? I guess so. Before hitting submit, could you estimate your score accuracy? So far, right, we have 2 left. Let's finish that, yeah. The group is a devil in human form. He should be exterminated, root, and branch. I think that's Nazi. But this, I feel, could also go either way. I do not admit that a wrong has been to those people by the fact that a stronger race, a higher grade race, or at any rate a more worldly wise race, to put it that way, has come in and taken their place. That's Nazi. I would guess I got a 15 or a 16 out of 20. Wait, I just want to make sure that it doesn't leak any of my information. I got 11? What the fuck? Okay, what did I get wrong? Okay. All the group will be able to do about it is scurry around like drugged cockroaches in a bottle. Okay, that one I wasn't sure about. Said by former Israeli army chief of staff about Palestinians.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
What's so horrifying about understanding that the entire group is the enemy? This was said by Israeli Minister of Justice. Even 1 million members of group are not worth a fingernail of us, basically. Zionist. This said this about Arabs while defending a Zionist settler terrorist who killed 50 Arabs in Cave of Patriarch massacre. Jesus Christ. Finish them off and don't leave anyone behind. Erase the memory of them. Erase their families, mothers, and children. These animals can no longer live. If you have group neighbor, don't wait. Go to his home and shoot him. Really? That's Zionist. Oh. That's kind of surprising. There's only one solution, which is to destroy group completely. Okay. Surely the deputy speaker would be smart enough not to basically say we gotta do a final solution, right? I mean, okay, first one that we thought was Zionist and was actually Nazi. Oh yeah, because it's not actually that hateful. Like, it's evil, but they're just saying they are responsible for the war. The treatment they receive from us is hardly unjust. They deserve it. Country is ours. We will protect country against you animals, against you traitors, against you barbarians. You'll never live again. This was said by an American Zionist protest leader during a pro-Israel demonstration in Maryland. I don't think this one really counts, though. Like, this was... I mean, it is a Zionist, but, like, Americans are dumb. They don't really count either way, I think, personally.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Because my reasoning for Nazi is they wouldn't refer to them as traitors, right? But, I mean, it's an American that said this. He's talking out of his ass. He'll try to spare the group across the border by procuring employment for it in the transit countries while denying it any employment in our country. Expropriation and the removal of the group must be carried out discreetly and circumspectly. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, I mean, you can't do a Zionist in the 19th century, man. That's cheating. They were smarter back then. Like, because I was like, this is too 5-head for Zionists. I guess it's too 5-head for Zionists now. God. I do not admit that a wrong has been to those people by the fact that a stronger race, a higher grade race at any rate, a more worldly wise race, to put it that way, has come in and taken their place. Wait, what? Winston Churchill? I did not.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water.
I didn't know about this. Churchill was basically both, so trick question? I see. Have you seen what Churchill said about Indians? I have not directly seen what Churchill has said about Indian, but being somewhat aware of British colonialism in India, I can guess. I can guess. God, I only got 11. I only got 11. Jesus Christ.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Are the grades curved? If the grades are curved, I did alright, but if they're not, I'm fucked. Wait.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Are Dea commands dead? Are they? I don't think there's an underscore.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Hmm.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Okay, chat. We're back to Genshin Impact. I think I might keep Abyss for tomorrow, honestly. I will think. That's next level stalling? Yes, sir. I'm a professional staller. It's literally my job. We can call him Stalin. Alright, calm down. Star Rail today? I already played some Star Rail earlier. The first stream today. I don't know if I want to play some more. Ew. That's bad. What do you think about Xianyun melt burn teams with Nahida Chongyun and a pyro character? Well, it's definitely gonna be a team. That's for sure. Wait, did you see the Star Rail creator drama? Yeah, I did. That could be nice. I can't. When the sub that was gifted to me by a random chatter runs out, do I get kicked out of society? If you keep referring to the kind souls that gift subs to random chatters, you will be. But otherwise, you're good. I'll be right back.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure
Cease.
and cause them
No more. Oh, mods! 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 Fine, I'll do it myself. -1. -2. We got a -3? Not yet.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
-3? Oh. -3 it is. Clean your control V, chat? True. Do clean your control V. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it for the Genshin. We'll do a little bit of Star Rail, but not much. That was like actually the most Genshin gameplay. A little bit clueless now. I mean, I have basically run out of things to grind in Star Rail, so it probably will be just a little bit. Like maybe one run of Sim Universe, if that even. You're gonna raise doctor ratio? Eventually, but not like soon, I don't think. Alright, Himeko, what do you want from me? You wanna give me Jade? Yeah, sure. I'm down for that. Okay. Melody run? Maybe, yeah, actually. I kind of want to get this, though. It's like, it's so cringe without this, man. I have so much effect res. You know? Does he ever run May yet? Nope. I don't wanna add this one, I'm sorry. And this is so expensive though. Like fuck. I'll have to do it eventually though. Not today. Today? Not today. I think I'll just level a few of her traces before that. Just a little bit. Follow-up attack for Kafka is bad. Yeah, it's not really that big of a deal. But her Ascension 6 is really fucking important. But I don't have enough to ascend her and level her and get and unlock her Ascension 6 right now. So it's like, you know. So I think I'll just do this. Maybe I use my Juan. I'm kind of down. We'll usually support Locha.
Would you prefer me to reveal or...
Enemy data net marker activated. Time for a good old counter.
Is your Juan still in a 3-star light cone? I don't believe he is, no. It's a good 3-star light cone, though.
Follow my charge. Here is thunder.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Thanks for the support.
I forgot they do that, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that is cringe. Actually, it's fine.
wonder. Fight is fun!
Eternal state. Dead returns!
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just press V and wait. Is V a shortcut? Oh, it's a. I didn't know you could shortcut the auto battle. I shouldn't have attacked that one. That's a skill issue.
Welcome, customers.
Gonna have to do that here.
Enemy targets
I think the most annoying part about using Tingyun with Juan is how much less skill point positive she is. You have to E every 2 turns instead of every 3 turns.
Ready for another?
Because you don't want to lose your buff after your turn before your Lightning Lord goes, right? So it's so cringe.
Here is thunder.
Haha.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Show no mercy.
Have you tried Shui plus Tingyun interaction? No, I have not. Should I? Is that a thing I need to do?
Conflict is pitiless.
A thousand wonders. Fight is fun!
What is the interaction?
Ready for another?
There's no time to lose. Here is thunder.
Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Tingyun can hit 20k normal attacks with me on the team. Wait,
Show
why?
no mercy.
How does that work? Shui gets a lot of damage percent from her A6 passive and it applies to Tingyun's basic attack. I see. Cool. That's kind of cool. That is pretty funny.
All things human creations.
Sorry. That was not necessary. That was very not necessary. I'm very sorry about that.
Conflict is pitiless.
I don't know why I did that. I could not tell you. I'm not aware.
Enemy targets detected.
I don't know. I don't know what went through my head there. That didn't even kill. There is no fucking way.
Is thunder.
Oh my god. But that's actually kind of fine.
Let's be friends. Enemy data net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Follow my charm. Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
A thousand wonders.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying again, isn't it?
Fight is fun. It came together.
Oh, that's an overkill and a half. Jesus Christ. Man. Genuine is like such a fake erudition unit. I swear, man. Like, he's actually a destruction unit. Like, he is not a real erudition. I mean, this is probably better. Is it though? Probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, fine. Sure, let's get 4% effect hit rate. Why not? Okay, so if she's actually using the right stuff... ...143 speed, 3000 attack. That's pretty alright. That is pretty alright indeed. Alright, let's go do some nihility. How much effect hit rate? Probably not enough. 15%. Considering I don't have this, it's definitely not enough. But I'm going nihility, so it's kind of enough. Right? She doesn't need much. She needs a lot if you don't have... If you don't have her A6. Her A6 makes you need like 50% less, right? More speed than my Kafka? I mean, yeah, that's probably due to the 9 speed from this handpiece and the 6 speed from this rope. And I still got like 20% attack from my orb. Anyways. What do we play? Swarm or Golden Gears? I'm down for either. What do you guys want? Where are you using Salsodo? Because it's the only ropes I have leveled. And the only orbs I have leveled. I have 1 lightning orb, and it's Salsodo. And I have 1 good rope, and it's Salsodo. Golden Gears? Alright. Farm Disaster missions give mat? Oh. Oh. Should I do that, then? That doesn't give any mats. Is this what you're talking about? Oh, this gives mats, I see. Oh, there's a lot of them, though. Trigger planar disarray, we can do that. With complete domains with Blessing Trotter Beacon or Curio Trotter Beacon 4 times. Yeah, that's just trotters. Okay. Do we try 5? I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think we can do 5. Yeah, I don't want to do Remembrance, and even with Remembrance, I don't want to use March. Just do 4. Fine, I'll do 4. Okay, so I think we're gonna start with Kafka Baronia. Do I want to do Kafka Baronia? Not really. Maybe Tingyun Baronia is better. I don't have Locha. If I did, I'd be down, but without Lucha, I think this is just the team I do for now. And I think eventually I swap to double sustain once I have enough damage. Villa is giving effect hit rate to Kafka. Isn't that something I haven't unlocked? I feel like it is. What passive is that? It's A4? I don't know if I have that. Maybe I do. Oh no, 2 blank domains. That's bad. Oh, it's fine. 2 curios and 1 negative curio. That's dog shit. Because it's randomly, right? And there's some negative curios that just kill your run. So I think I'll just go 1 curio. That's alright. That's also alright. Alright, that's actually pretty good, no? Capsule is nice. Capsule is really nice. Well, blank domain, you gain dot damage, I see. Yeah, we're gonna get Lotto later, so... Pog.
Does that hurt?
Yeah, I thought that wasn't gonna hit for a second there, and I was, yeah.
We have enemy data, so QNet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yeah, we don't have a lot of damage yet, and that's fine.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination. Converge and awaken. Commencing support.
Stand still.
Friends.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders. Fight is fun. Yeah.
Relax.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
He's the moment. Yeah. Enemy targets detected.
May as well kill them all.
That's really good. That's alright. Auspicious Star is too good to pass, man. Break Effect is so dog shit. I don't want it. I'm rolling. I don't care. Okay. Both of these are much, much, much better. This is really good. I'll take it. This is also... I'll grab this. I don't want to use my technique points.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
I don't want to use my stuff.
Say bye to breathing. Stand still.
God, look at the energy she gains when an enemy dies. Like, look at that shit. Oh no, wait, I have Auspicious Star. Never mind.
Welcome, customers.
Okay, I gain a lot of energy. You're just gonna have to believe me. I swear I do. Yeah, because I have her passive plus the Herticone, right? But whatever, man. This is pretty good, but I'm rolling. I don't care. Okay, these suck. Whatever. Turn all occurrence domains into blank domains. Is that good? Do I prefer blank domains to occurrence domains? Yes? Okay. Oh, it gets replaced by a random type, I see. I thought it was just like, yeah, no, it's just a blank domain, but you gain dot damage. Okay, I see. That's pretty good then.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Now time to say bye.
Boom.
We have the thousand wonders. Fight is fun.
That's not what I wanted to do. I thought that was Tingyun. That's fine.
Say bye to breathing.
I see through you.
Relax.
Because they are dead. Pew, pew.
Good times. Now time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, bro, I'm manually playing like Auto Battle does. Ain't no way. No. Come on, be nice to me. Suck my balls. Whatever, man. These suck! Come on! Bro! Sure. I'm actually getting fucked. See? Oh, it's combat, I see. That's fine. Alright, please be good. Please be nice to me. Ooh, that's good. I like that.
Cool it. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Can you kill them though? I can probably kill two.
Time to say bye. Boom.
1,000 wonders to fight is fun. Commencing support.
I'd rather have the break effect from shock. Yeah, and this is nice, I think. Yeah.
Stand still.
Seize the moment. It came together. All things in the
Yeah, that's fine.
creations.
Relax.
Yeah, this one's gonna escape. It is what it is.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We have the upper hand.
Stand still.
It came together. Ready for another?
Relax.
Kind of need to do that.
May as well kill them all.
I might as well
Good
do
times.
this,
Time to
honestly.
say bye. Boom.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old
I always have Kafka. Yes, but I don't play her usually.
And awaken. Enemy targets ready for another.
Cutting the net. Relax.
Commencing support.
Okay. That was very nice. That's actually not bad, but I'm gonna roll past it. I need some Nihility stuff. That's some Nihility stuff. Unironically, this is better right now, but this will be better later, so I'll just get this. Obtain 1 curio and turn all reward domains into blank domains. Oh. I already took the reward domain, so I don't care. That's good. Huge. Speed is good, yeah. I like that. Maybe I just go triple blank, actually. Maybe that's better. Yeah, I like that more. Cosmic crit. Oh no. I mean, I have to do it. That's good. That's good. That's great. That's dog shit. That's good. That's fine. That's good. That's fine. That's great. No, that's fine. That's okay. That's good. That's great. Okay, I'll take that. I will take that. I will take that. I should have left the things alive, but it's fine. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's back! Chat, it's back! It's back! Okay, now here's the problem. I don't have a healer, like an actual healer, or blessings that heal me. So, like... Okay. Huge. Huge! What the fuck? I got 2?! Oh, right, because it's doubled! I forgot it doubles! Holy shit! I forgot it doubles! Right, it doubles! That's insane!
All things most human creations. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That was not good order, and I am aware of that, but that's okay.
Wonders to ring and fight its
Does the hunt heal or the elation heal? What? What do you mean, just those? Like, I am aware of their existence? I do not have them. I had the hunt one, but I lost it. Why aren't we using path resonance? I kind of didn't expect to need it, but I guess I do. So that was my bad.
Relax.
That's fine. This is good. This is good. This is really good. Alright, don't be mean. Okay. Oh, huge. Huge! +1 reward. I'm always so scared. Oh, that's huge, too. I might actually be able to trigger them this time. Well, I don't know. I don't have path resonance, I don't think.
enemy data net markers activated. Time for a
Yeah.
good old counterattack.
Okay, I don't think I'll be able to trigger them.
All things human creations.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yeah, I think we still only get 2.
Upper hand. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Why Why is she faster than... I'm very confused.
Welcome, customers. A quick divination.
Yeah, this one's escaping. Saj.
Unmerge and awaken. Commencing support.
Relax.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counter.
But advance forward by the... Oh, I did. You're right. My bad.
Ready for another? Let's be friends.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I'd rather have... I mean, this is good, but I'd rather have this. Or maybe I roll, try to get one of the 3 stars. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. That's actually not bad. But I'm gonna roll again. Okay, Borison is good. Yeah, that's really fucking good. That is so bad, what the fuck? Holy. Fire or ice on the last one? Definitely want ice. And it's wind week, yeah, that's perfect.
Be watchful. Always. Infallible.
Yeah, let's do this.
Does that hurt?
Oh my god, it didn't affect res. Holy!
Stand still.
Tall and yang.
Oh my god. That does a bit more damage than I expected. I don't like that.
No time to say bye.
Jesus Christ.
Boom.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax.
A quick divination. Welcome, customers. Yeah. Yeah.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Commencing support.
Stand still.
Enemy data sig net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're alright. Everything is fine.
Say bye to breathing.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Enemy targets detected. Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
Why does Vuitron generate so much energy with her skill? It's a trace. Yeah, I'll do this. I believe that should be enough to kill with this.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Like, he's not gonna die to this, but he's gonna die now. Yeah. Alright, bonk. These aren't Nihility. What the hell? That's Nihility. Bonk. Okay, I think I grabbed this one. The energy one is the best one for sure. Ooh. Well, that's fucking good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Now we just need a bit of tankiness. We need a lot of tankiness. Oh, huge. Pog. Not good. Okay. We're gonna get Lynx. We're gonna bench Pilla for now. So, we're gonna hope we get lucky. I think I won't go here, yeah. Okay. Now, surely.
Say bye to breathing.
Surely they survive. They will not survive. Okay, my Tingyun's dead.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Did not know she said that. My Tingyun's dead. Nothing I can do about that. But my Pilla's not dead. And that's all we need.
May as well kill 'em all. Thanks. You're too good.
My Kafka's dying too? No. She's definitely not.
Relax.
I see through you.
Actually.
Reciprocity travel. Excellent.
Okay, we're good. Alright, we're good. Now, Pilla is going to be on 1 HP, but I can fix that. Oh, that's really good. Huge. Now we have healing. Pog. But yeah, chat, you knew I wouldn't actually bench Pilla. Like, who do you think I am? Oh, rip. Like this was just so I could survive on my Pilla. I really hope there's not two of those pointy guys. Okay, there's only one. I think we're good.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, it froze? Why did it freeze? Alright, we're chilling now. Huge.
Relax. breathing.
Pog. Oh, the weakness break share. You're right. I see. I don't know if I want that. I have a lot of. Well, I guess I can only take 2. It's still kind of good though. And I'd rather turn like combats or something else into. Whatever. I kind of CBA. Nah, I'm gonna roll. Okay, never mind. I give up. Whatever. Sure. Curios that have been destroyed. I think we only have one of those. Yeah. We do have one of those. This is a lot of money. I think the money's better. And speaking of money, we're... I kind of want propagation, actually. We have a lot of blank domains. We'll hit propagation on the way. I'm gonna use my money. Revive Tingyan. I don't need her. Why would I revive her? Huh? I'm very confused. Why do you suggest that? Also, what the fuck? Hello? Where's my... That's kind of good. It's not good enough, though. I kind of CBA. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'll just go to blank. Does that Nildis? Okay. I feel like I always get Nildis. It's very annoying, but I'm glad I didn't. Enhance 2, yeah. To all enemies. To enemies adjacent, I see. Oh! That's good. Pog. No. Do I not have... Oh, I guess I can't get it here. Whatever, it's fine. That's not bad, but... Ew. These suck, man. Whatever. I'll grab this. It helps with one-shots a little. This also kind of helps with one-shots a little. Whatever. This all sucks. I wish I took the elation one, yeah. There we go.
Does that hurt?
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Enemy data set. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wonder if that kills them.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Not quite. Oh my! Jesus, that's a lot of damage.
Say bye to breathing.
Did not expect that amount of damage, I'm gonna be honest. Does Dev Down apply to dolls? As far as I'm aware, it does, yeah. That's fine. That's alright. I think I'm gonna roll. Yeah, I'm glad I rolled. Ooh, fuck. I think this is the best one here, no? Like, unironically? Three is cracked? Alright, fine. whatever. Sure.
Does that hurt?
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, I should have eaten. My bad. That's fine.
Stand still.
Converge and awaken. Commencing support.
Why are they blue? Wait, what do you mean they're entangled? Why are they entangled? Huh?
Ready for another? Specimen sighted.
Quantum break. Oh, cause I see. I keep forgetting I have the thing that. Whatever. Shut up.
Commencing peak.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
Whatever, man. Both of these are really fucking good. I think Before Sunrise is better. But they're both good. That's very good. Huge. The Swarm, yeah. That's not terrible. Does this synergize with the weakness break share? Is it gonna action delay the ones I don't break? Or not? Probably not, right? It should. No, it should. Fuck you, game. You know I have to take this. I don't like you one bit. Oh. I'm guessing I got a blessing of propagation. Somehow. There it is. How did I get those though? Oh, it gives blessings, I see. I thought it gave, okay, well that's good. I think I'll just go here, yeah. Fuck it. We're gonna get, this is gonna be risky though. Huge. Discard one Curio. I think there's enough that either don't do much or, yeah, there's enough that don't do anything. Yeah, like, I don't need this anymore. I'm not discarding the Lotto. I'd rather die! Oh. Sorry. When enemy is hit with an attack corresponding to their weakness type, inflict the enemy with 1 dot of a random type. That's pretty fucking good, isn't it? That's pretty damn good.
They don't look happy to see us.
Infallible.
Does that hurt?
Enemy data submit marker set.
Why is he
Time for a little
making
dinner.
sounds like that? I don't like that.
Good times. Never left. Time to say bye.
This is Swarm 5? No, it's 4.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Relax.
I should have hit the other one, but that's fine.
data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack. All things in the human creations. Enemy targets detected.
Right.
Ready for another?
Say bye to breathing.
Stay focused.
Good times, never. Time to say bye. Boom.
On my command. In the name of conservation.
Ooh, that's not good.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack. No matter.
Stand still.
Specimen sighted.
That freezes him, right? Huge.
Ready for another?
Stay focused.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
Good times, never. Time to say bye.
Surely that generates energy for Fushuan to ult? Yes, sir! Okay.
On my command. Not a step closer.
Yin and yang.
Relax.
Commencing support.
Right? Yeah! Let's go! Huge.
Commencing research.
Alright, Pog. Pog. This is not bad. This is also good. This is pretty bad. It's between these two. So the reason why I want this is because of the elation blessing that that makes your follow-ups break more. Rerolling a dissociation. I don't like dissociation here. Weakness, efficiency, follow-up? Yeah, exactly. But it's relatively unlikely I get it, and this is like just safe and good. So I think it's better to get this. Reroll? I don't have anything to roll for. This is better than the thing that advances forward on break. I'm getting elation. I don't care. Yeah, fuck it. Let's get it right now. Yeah. Okay. I just 36 started for the first time. Pog. Was follow-up on the team Kafka? Yes, but also now all of my ults are follow-ups. Alright, hopefully we get it in this shot. I really hope we do. Oh, we lost it. Okay, that's a good time to lose it. Oh wait, I'm done. This isn't the... Ooh, that's not bad, actually. Well, it's not good either. Pick robes. I'm definitely not picking robe. Robe is grief as fuck. Nah, we didn't get it. I don't like any of these. This is very fucking good. Like, it's actually really good. It's too good not to take, isn't it? Yeah, it's way too good. It's way too good. Yeah, I need some defensive blessings now, because this ain't looking too hot. Also, I think I have to go straight. Okay, okay. I got a little bit of practice with this one, so I think I'll be fine. Hopefully. Holy fuck. I am omega chillin'. Holy. Yeah, fuck it. Give it to me. That's actually not that good. Like, I was like, ooh, but no. It's not that good. And this is pretty bad because I have the ice implant already from plane 1. So I think I roll here. Like, these aren't actually good. That's really fucking good. That is really, really good. Okay, huge. That was very, very worth the roll. Alright. I'm starting without ults, which is kind of cringe, but that's fine. This is fine. The thing is, I'm gonna stack Suspicion really quickly, so I don't actually need to upgrade these. Right? This is kind of good. Yeah, that's good. This is really good. I'm always upgrading this, right? This is probably worth it as well. This is plus 2% defense. I don't know if it's worth it. Yeah, this is good. There's a lot of good ones here as well. Yeah, this is probably worth it. We definitely want the healing one, wherever it is. Yeah, this one. Definitely want this energy. Probably want this, yeah. Definitely want the ER. Yeah, that's huge. Okay. Now, I don't know if it's worth to do this. I don't think so. Same for this. So none of the 3-star blessings actually need upgrading. That's cope. That's also cope. That's cope. That's cope. That's cope. Yeah, so basically all that's left is the 1 stars. Effect res. Call the wilderness? That's not actually that good, because I'm gonna full stack suspicion before the enemies are dangerous enough to actually threaten to kill me. So I don't think it's worth it. That's good. 40 is greater than 30, but you don't get 40. Up to a max of 30%. You just get the 30% a little bit earlier. Wait, my com's in the way, my bad. Put it here. Alright, it doesn't change the maximum. At 99 stacks, you get 29.7. Right? Elation break? I didn't get elation break, unfortunately. I would definitely upgrade that if I did, though. Okay. Increased dot taken. Extend duration, sure. I think I'll get this. Get the one that makes suspicion unremovable? Sure. Whatever. Okay. I mean, I might as well get this, because it reduces effect res. And finally... unironically... and don't make fun of me... I think the right play is the 2% defense from this. Oh, that's nice. Probably should have done that first, my bad. I'm running it down.
Commencing research.
Stand still.
I see through you. Commencing support.
No damage, yeah, because I'm starting without ult, but see, it's at 99 suspicion now, so he's gonna start taking damage real soon.
Enemy data to net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye.
Your cam covers damage? My bad. There you go.
Ready for another?
Relax.
I did not
All
realize...
things in this human.
I did not realize that was gonna happen. Okay, that's good. Jesus Christ.
To travel.
Yeah, I did not realize that my Fushuan E was down. Oops.
Say bye to breathing.
Wait, I don't want it to be back. Fuck, wait. Okay, I'm fine. I can do this. This.
Stand still.
A quick divination.
This.
Converge and awaken.
And then this.
last. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things human creations. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter.
Unironically, the 2% may have saved Bella there. I don't think so, but that would have been funny.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and yang. Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
I shouldn't have done that, actually. That's fine.
Relax.
Ready for another?
Oh my god, it actually triggered freeze? Holy shit. That was crazy.
Stand still.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Yin and yang. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
Yeah, he might dose this, chat.
Human
Omega.
creations.
Relax.
Commencing support. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counter attack.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh my god, my computer's lagging!
Yin and yang.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That boom lagged your PC, bro. It's bad, man. This is why Niality sucks, dude. I swear.
May as well kill them all.
All things in this human creations. I see through you.
Do I want to entangle or to freeze? I think I'd rather freeze.
Stand still.
Oh, I didn't realize I was this low. Okay, unironically, the defense saved me there.
Thanks for the support.
Two 2% def, easy clap. Huge. Huge! Increase all characters' break effect, increase path resonance damage. These are nice. Increase path resonant energy by 10 upon entering battle. That's nice. And plus 20. Huge. Oh, okay. How do I get this? I don't know. Oh well. Okay, well, that was that. "20 responses in the lower segments," I see. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty fun. I like it. We finishing Star Rail Battle Pass before Genshin? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Is your Kafka as geared as yesterday? No, she's a lot more geared. We got our light cone to 70. And we got some pretty decent... This one's like alright. This one's alright. Then this is really good. And this is alright. And this is really good. Oh yeah, my bad. You guys can't see. It's fine. You would have PPW'd if you were able to see anyways, so like... There's no winning with you guys. There's just no winning. Chat, what if, and hear me out here, okay? What if Yukong was the best unit in the game, but you were just too bad at the game to play her properly? Have you ever thought about that? I lied. She's bad. Man. Just get her E6. What does it do? Oh, I see. That's alright. He's probably an okay unit at E6.
It's been so long.
The fuck is she holding? Is that a kite? Oh. Also, chat. Hanya is so bad. What the fuck is this unit, man? Like, oh, like, hear me out, okay? Like... Like, this is just... This is literally just a normal attack that deals a little bit more damage. Right? Like you guys are aware of that, right? Like, this, she's just Pilla, but a lot worse. And without, like... Yeah, and without the break. It's like a basic, but it also buffs. I mean, sure, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like this unit is so bad. I mean, I guess she's probably pretty good once you get, Wait, does she not have a thing that increases her trigger count up to 3 instead of 2? E4? No, that's the ultimate. Yeah, I guess she's just a speed buffer, right? Like, that's not that... Yeah, that's not that big of a speed buff, is it? I don't know, man. 20% at level 10 with proper investment is like 35 speed? I guess. I don't know. I'm not convinced about this unit. Show pity? There you go. There's my pity. Aware. Free doctor ratio tomorrow, great average character. Some people on high copium thinking that he's broken. So the thing is, from what I've looked at, his damage is really high. It's just that he's entirely single target. Which makes him bad. But like, not bad. Like, he's really good at single target stuff. But single target stuff isn't real. Right? Like, single target stuff is only a real consideration in Sim Universe, basically. He's good on floor 12 MOC. He can be good on floor 12 MOC, but he won't be consistently good on floor 12 MOC. Right? Which is a bit of a problem. Like, the content where he shines is gonna be Sim Universe. And, unironically, weekly bosses. He'll be passable in MOC, don't get me wrong. Because again, right, his output in single target is really high. So much so that if there's two enemies and he has to kill them one at a time, he's still fine. But yeah, that's fair, Lacetti. I think that the biggest problem with him right now is that there is currently no content that is actually both endgame content and like actually single target, in a sense that you need a good single target unit, right? In Sim Universe, you don't need a great carry. You don't need a single target focus carry because blessings do most of the work. But yeah. I'm sure we'll have content eventually that is it like actually single target. I would not be surprised if they added a third quote-unquote abyss, right? Because right now there's MOC and there's pure fiction. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a third one that was just one boss. If they just put a fucking weekly boss in there. How would they balance it though? You can easily break single enemies. They can increase the toughness. They do something similar in Genshin where elemental shields can be bigger in Abyss. Or like in different versions of enemies. Not all Abyss mages are built are born equal. If you could do a different version of Abyss where different units would shine more, how would it be? I mean, that's the problem. Abyss is the only content that Hoyo plans to add to the game. So they kind of just alternate between different types of content in Abyss. I would keep Abyss as what it was in 1.0. With, like, just a fuck ton of enemies. Back when Chamber 1 was, like, 7 waves of Regisvines and Slimes and Mages. Like, that's how it should be. And to have a separate thing for elite enemies. Like Ruined Serpents or like the new Fatui Agents or the Hilly Troll Rogues or something like that. And I'd have another one where it's just bosses. They should add the custom domain as permanent content. What do you think? Custom domain was good. Yes and no. Like, yes, they should add something like that, but custom domains have a lot of issues. With, like, the UI and just, like, the options that you had for designing stuff. The fact that you had to fucking build your own timers using torches and slimes and shit like that is, like, why isn't there just a fucking timer pressure plater thing, right? The fact that you could only add one Regisvine, you can have 2. That you were severely limited in, like, which enemies you could add. There's no reason to have that. But I do agree that something like this would be helpful for the game. Can you help me with the Abyss, or do I have to pay you? I don't do viewer abysses very often. And I don't generally do them for money either. But if you need help, you can join the Discord, !Discord, and ask the people there. Okay, each business. You can pay us instead. Don't pay people in Discord. They don't deserve it. If I donate $50, can you do as Abyss? No. How about 100? Don't be cringe, man. How much of Golden Gears have you progressed through? A little bit of it, not too much. I haven't started Conundrum yet. And for this, I've got a little bit of that done, whatever. Have you seen the new Black Swan changes? Nope. Have you edited the dice yet? Yeah. Pure Fiction, we did that last stream earlier today. I got 9 stars. I'm pretty satisfied with that. I don't think I can get any more. I just barely got 2 stars on the on level chamber 3. I don't know what it's called. On chamber 3, I guess. And I'm like halfway to 2 stars on chamber 4, but it's not happening. Parlor Core plus 10, you're right. You are right.
Apology. Sorry. What should we see? All right, I'm on. Truly.
Plus 10. Goodbye. Just use Herda and Himeko on one side? I mean, I did. That's how I got those points. Like, what do you think? What do you think? I'm good, Radmer. Thank you. What unit are you gonna pull next? I mean, I'd be down to get Ron May. But I don't think I'll get her. I don't think I'll get the Jades. I have to get lucky to get her before she's gone. Right? Not sure how to speed tune 50% advance forward. I guess we can take a look at the Sparkle HSR. Where can I look at the kit? I can look at Hakushin, right? Okay, skill, increase crit damage of a single ally by 24% of Sparkle's crit damage plus 45%. At the same time, advance forward this ally's action by 50%. Okay. Covers 4 skill points for the team and grants all allies Cypher. When allies with Cypher trigger damage boost provided by her talent, which, okay. While Sparkles on the battlefield additionally increase the max number of skill points by 2. Whenever an ally consumes a skill point, all allies' damage increases by 6% up to 3 times. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay. That's kind of nice, okay. Increase all allies' attack by 15% when there are quantum types. Oh, that's such a fake passive. Like, it's good, don't get me wrong, but like, that is bait. That is omega bait. Holy shit, that's bait. Does it include herself? It does, right? Yeah, that seems pretty bait. I mean, it's good for monoquantum, but monoquantum is bait, so okay. Crit damage boost effect provided by skill lasts until the start of the target's next turn. That's dog shit. What? Why? Who cares? What? Follow up. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Forgot about follow-ups. When using basic, additionally regenerates 10 energy. But you don't want to use basic. Wow, that's kind of rough. Ooh. Ooh, this is gonna be cringe to speed tune. Yeah, you're right. Hmm. Wait, give me a second. Hmm. Sorry about that, chat. Her speed just needs to be less than double your DPS speed and you're good. I mean, yes and no. Like, that's not true. No? Current idea is Sparkle skill into DPS skill and then Sparkle ult with Windset and dance to make DPS move again. What's her energy requirement? 110. Yeah, I don't know if that really works then. There's a trace that adds additional 10 energy on basic. Yeah, but you wanna E every turn, right? Like with that strat. I think it can be good. It makes S fine 5 fruit viable. What the fuck is fine fruit? At the start of the battle, immediately regenerates energy for all allies. What in the fuck are you on about? Bro is yapping. And I get it, right? I get what you're saying. But... but... fuck Zero Cycle DC. It's cringe. Hmm. %50 advance forward is 2x speed buff for 1 turn. Yeah, basically. But only if you have at least 50% of your turn left to go. Otherwise, it's less than that. I don't know. I don't know how I'd try to do that. Let me think. Let me think. So if you're, let's say your carry's at 100 speed, right? If she's at like 150, I don't, Her base speed is 109? Damn, that's very high. I think there's unironically a world where you just build a slow carry and build her omega fast. But I don't think it's worth it. I mean, maybe it is. Yeah, like she effectively lets your carry run non-speed boots. She's 101 base speed? Okay, I'm getting conflicting information. She has 101 base speed. Thank you. Slow carry is already a thing people do with fast Bronya. Yes, but it's cope with fast Bronya. She has speed traces. No, she does not. Real Chads will use Sparkle with 2 times DPS. Could that work? Like, you build a slow carry and a fast carry, and you alternate between the two? God, that seems cringe. I don't like that. Oh. Unironically, I think that's too many skill points, even with her ult. Holy shit. Bronya Sparkle together is cringe too. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is. You're right. It's not terrible, though. It's also not good. I don't know. Gonna pull Sparkle? I don't think so. Will she fix Dunhang ill? Bro, I don't even know if she's good with him, is she? Kill points good? But the thing is, Dunhang ill on average consumes 2 skill points a turn, right? And yeah, she generates skill points, but she makes his turn happen more often. Which makes you lose more skill points. That's why I'm like not sure if it's actually worth it. No skill point issues over 5 cycles? Okay. I can believe that. Dunning Ill is Zealot tier? Okay, calm down. I don't like him either, but like... You're just being dishonest now. Hmm. So our world community is tier list build that only Jingliu is good. I mean, personally, I'm also a Dunheng Ill hater. But I wouldn't go so far as to say he's zero tier. Why? Mainly, it boils down to the following. When you play more skill point hungry units, it restricts the options you can use with them. And like, yes, a lot of his teammates are available, like they're 4-stars, right? But they're 4-stars that are really fucking good and that you might want on the other team. And because of that, why are we looking at 100? Why not? Because of that, I think that, like, he loses some value because he may very well force you to wish for supports either for his side or for the other side. That otherwise just won't work properly. Which means you hate QQ for the same reason too. QQ is not a 5-star. You don't have to decide to go for her. If she was a 5-star, I would also hold it against her. She's not. Yeah, she also consumes less skill points. QQ isn't free, 14.28% of QQ is free. I would argue that 20% of QQ is free. E5 and 6 are cool and all, but E4 QQ is like the breakpoint where she's a unit. Obviously she's a unit before that, but like where she's an actual good unit. But the point is just with 4-stars, you don't really actively decide to go for them. You just either get them along the way or you don't. If you didn't get her along the way, well, okay, you don't use her, it is what it is. And if you did get her, you don't have to make the conscious decision to go for her. Right? But Eidolon is your QQ E2, which is why I'm not gonna build her. I'll build her if I get E4, but otherwise, nah. But, yeah. Afraid you get E4 plus for QQ showcase. I mean, I also hope I get it. But I don't think I'll go out of my way to go for her. Anyways, the point being, right? The reason why I'm more negative on Dan Heng Il than maybe some other people are, and maybe more than I should be, I don't fucking know, is because units that are, like, if you don't have enough skill points to do the things you want to do, it sucks a lot more than if you, quote-unquote, waste skill points. Whereas less skill point hungry characters like Jinglu, like Bald, they give you a lot more flexibility with your team building. And like a lot of the time when I play my Bald teams, I'm on 5 skill points the whole fucking time, right? But like, that doesn't bother me. Whereas back when I played the Unsing Bronya, I was on 0 skill points all the time, and that bothered the fuck out of me. And like, here's the thing, right? When I'm stuck at 0 skill points with the Unsing, it fucking sucks to play. Like, it's just not good. And obviously, part of that is because the Unsing sucks. But like, you get the point, right? Like, it's a lot weaker. And I have to fix it somehow. Like, getting a unit that can fix it, right? When I have too many skill points with Bald, sure, it can be annoying because it feels like I'm wasting potential, but it's not something I have to fix, right? It's fine if I don't fix it. Like, right now, if I got Dan Heng Il, honestly, on my account, I'd probably be fine because I have Bald. If I didn't have Bald, I would not be happy about getting him, though. Yeah, Locha would help a lot, right? Because Locha is basically the only purely skill point like, the only +1 skill point per turn. And he's a good multiplication user, so it's not just +1 skill point per turn. It's +1 skill point per fast turn, right? Yeah, it's effectively like plus 1.25 skill point a turn, exactly. But yeah. What's this emote? I'm not at... How many times are you gonna redeem something that you know I'm not gonna add? Thoughts on Black Swan? I haven't actually looked at her kit. We can take a look. What is bro yapping about? Oh, her basic attack inflicts Sacrament. What the fuck is Sacrament? Okay. Every time an enemy target receives dot at the start of each turn, there is a 65% base chance for it to be inflicted with Sacrament. While afflicted with Sacrament, enemies will receive win dot equal to 240% of her attack at the start of each turn. So it's like her own special wind shear. Each stack of Sacrament increases this damage multiplier by 12 per... What? Oh. Only when Sacrifice causes damage at the start of enemy's target turn. Black Swan triggers additional effect based on the numbers of Sacrament stacks. When there are 3 or more, deal... Shut up. Deal win dot equal to 180% of Black Swan's attack to adjacent target with 65% chance of inflicting 1 stack of Sacrament on adjacent targets. When there are 7 or more, enables the current dot dealt this time to ignore 20% of the target and adjacent target's defense. So this is a strong dot, right? Like if you look at... Let's compare the numbers of it to what Shampoo does, right? Shampoo is 52%, stacks up to 5 times, which is 250%, right? E6 Shampoo is like 275%, 270 something percent, right? Wait, 6? What do you mean times 6? Oh, does he gain 1 more at E6? I see. So it's like 342, right? Her base amount is lower than that, and she needs a decent amount of... Okay, I guess it's not as strong just by itself, but I'm sure we'll get a lot of things that make it stronger. Increases unit's damage by an amount equal to 60% of effect hit rate. That's pretty fucking good. After an enemy target receives dot during a single attack, there's a 65% base chance for the target to be inflicted with 1 stack. Okay, that's good. And Kafka's follow-up hits like 80,000 times, right? So like, you probably always get 3 stacks from Kafka's follow-up. Right? No, you need a lot of effect hit rate. Dot taken, not dot applied. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean then? You have to detonate dot? Oh. Oh, so it's only Kafka E and ult then. Wait, that sucks. What the hell? I mean, it's not bad, but it's like cringe as fuck. Ew. Skill. Wow, that's a good skill. How do I... Okay, cool. Ultimate. Inflicts Epiphany on all enemies. For 2 turns. They take 25% more damage on their turn, and their Sacrament effect is regarded as wind shear. Okay, in addition, their sacrament effect is triggered at the beginning of the next turn. Oh, when the sacrament effect, okay. The stacks are not reset. The stack non-reset effect can be triggered up to 1 times, and its charges are replenished when Epiphany is applied again. Deals wind damage equal to 120% of her attack to all enemies. Deals wind damage equal to 112.5% of Black Swan's attack to a single enemy and adjacent targets with 100% base chance to inflict 1 stack of sacrament and 100% base chance to lower the attacked enemy's defense by 23.8%, lasting for 3 turns. Interesting. What's her energy cost? 120. That's on level 15? Oh. 22. Alright, it's the same amount. Who cares? So, like, if you don't have tutorial, do you just fucking uninstall or what? Oh no. She can 3-turn ult without tutorial? You can? That doesn't seem right. +5 from ult, I mean, sure. But you can't reach 60% energy recharge rate. Can you reach 126? Wait, you can't. Oh no. Oh no. You can only reach 124. No! Oh no! Oh, that's disgusting! You have to get hit, otherwise you can't ult every 3 turns with skills only, or every 4 turns. Oh, that's disgusting! Okay, whereas if you're doing tutorial mission instead, right? It's what, 8 per hit? Yeah, it's fucking free with every 3 turns with skill normal. They absolutely need to change this 120 to 115. They really need to. Bro, I can only imagine the sheer amount of people that are gonna experience being at 119 out of 120 with her. It was 130 2 days ago. Unironically, I think 130 is less bad than this. Because at least at 130, you're like not even really close to being able to do it, right? At 120, it's just cringe, man. You can get 124. Yeah, you're gonna get edged. Exactly. God, that's just rude. And I don't think that makes her bad, but it does make her cringe. Oof. God. Yeah, I guess you can use solid the fucking Herdalite cone and hope you get a kill, right? I mean, if you get a kill, you're probably... I mean, the thing is, she's not getting the kills, right? And I guess she can. quid pro quo and get lucky. Yeah, I know it doesn't matter for solitary healing, but the energy you usually get from kills. I mean, okay. Does her Lycon give ER? Probably. Effect hit rate. Oh no, it does not. Oh no, chat. Chat, it's another tutorial mission best in slot. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't want to get her. I need my tutorial mission on Pilla. What the fuck? That's not okay. That's not okay. Yeah, but like realistically, is this even good enough though? Like, I mean, I guess it is, right? She's the Death Shred. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you're basically getting 40% Death Shred. And she's not that skill point negative either. Like, relatively similar to Shampoo. Four-turn ult might be okay if she's fundamentally strong. The thing is, she also needs the effect hit rate from tutorial mission, so it's just really fucking good on her. Right? Like, 40% effect hit rate is huge. And 32 energy is huger. Like, maintaining 100% ult uptime is highly overrated. I think it matters a lot for her. Because her ult basically, like, doubles her damage. It doesn't quite double her damage, but it makes a pretty big fucking difference. I don't know, man. Check Eyes of Prey Lycon. That's dog shit. Where's the energy? I mean, no, it's not dog shit, obviously, but... Listen! I don't need to click on the S5 button to know it's gonna be 40 and 48, okay? Like, I can multiply by 2 in my head. I am physically able to do that, okay? One solitary healing proc makes it 3-turn ult. It makes it 3-turn ult if you skill every turn. Which you don't want to have to do. So it doesn't actually make it 3. Like, it's kind of fake, right? Like, that's kind of fake. Like, you just don't want to skill every turn. It's just not a thing you can really afford to do in a character like her. Yeah, because like, especially because you want to skill every turn on Kafka. Like, it's just you just can't do that, man. You have to. What do you mean you have to? Why would you have to? The fuck does it even do to skill every turn? What is the upside? I mean, yeah, the energy, but tutorial mission fixes that, right? Yeah, you only need to skill every 3 turns. Can you get Pillar ult every 2 turns without tutorial mission? I think yes, but you need to skill twice. So like, it's obviously not worth it. But yeah. Skill once in auto, I think. Oh, maybe you can do with 1 skill 1 auto. Well, either way, like, if you have to do that, Pilla fucking sucks, right? What makes Pilla good is that she is a +1 skill point per turn character that actually has a reasonable buff. Her buff is not, well, debuff, whatever, it's the same shit, right? Her buff is not nearly good enough to justify being skill point neutral. Even when you get the Ice Res Shred from E4, it is not worth it. Ice Res Shred is kind of nuts. You are coping, my friend. It is 12% Ice Res Shred. It is not that much. It's nice. It's not worth... basically losing a skill point every turn. Because you go from +2 every 2 turns to +0 every 2 turns. Would you sacrifice a skill point every single turn for 12% res shred? No. Well, you shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't. Yeah, it's fine if you have a carry that's very, very generous with skill points and you already want to run her. But, like... anyways. Whatever. What do I want to check this? Oh, yeah. For the traces... no, for the talent. 10 additional energy per attack, right? And her base energy cost is 1 and 10, right? So if you do 1 skill, 1 normal, 1 ult, and then 30 from the talent. No, you can't do that. Damn. Oh yeah, I guess if you have her fully maxed out with E5 or 3, whichever one it is. No, that's still not doable. Right? Unless it gets rounded up, but I don't think it does. Does it? As a chef, I don't have tutorial. What's the next best option? Skip Black Swan. No, I mean, I don't know, honestly. Yeah, this is 0.6% off. If you get hit by anything, you're fine, but, like, yeah. Tutorial really needs to rerun, bro. It's just so broken. Like, tutorial should not work on ult. There's no reason for it to work on ult, you know? No, but I mean, she looks fine. But I mean, I'm personally a Kafka hater. And while this does look like an upgrade to Kafka's themes, I'm still a Kafka hater, so I don't know. I mean, I'm sure it's good, right? But I'm a hater, so. Ugh. Why did you get her? Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to play Nihility. And that would be cringe. What about Misha? Who the fuck is Misha? What does blood do? Increases the hits per action for Misha's next ultimate by 1 hit. Huh. It's 3 hits per action per default first. Uses... Well, actually, whenever an ally consumes 1 skill point... Okay. So whenever anyone on the team consumes a skill point, he gains 1 stack for his ult. And his ult deals damage baseline 3 times. Plus 1 per stack. Up to 10. Yeah, so it's literally just Lightning Lord. Okay. When dealing damage to frozen enemies, increase crit damage by 30%. When using ultimate, increase effect hit rate by 60%. Ooh. Before ultimate's first hit land, increase the base chance of freezing this target by 80%. Oh. So it's basically a guaranteed freeze. Well, on a freezable enemy. When using his ultimate for every enemy on the field, additionally increases the hits per action for the ultimate by 1 hit. up to a maximum increase of 5 hits. Can this go above 10 or not? Before each hit of the ultimate lands, there's a 24 base chance of reducing the target's defense by 16% for 3 turns. Oh, interesting. Increase damage multiplier for each hit of ultimate by 6%. What the fuck? Huh? What? That's just his E3 again. I don't understand. What the fuck? Okay, I guess. When using the ultimate, increases own damage by 30%, lasting until the end of the turn. In addition, the next time the skill is used, recovers 1 skill point for the team. Oh. Okay. Okay. How much energy? Wait. Before I look at the energy. Okay. I think. If it is... You can 3-turn ult? 100? Holy shit, that's good. Wait, that's insane. So here's the problem with that, okay? Here's the problem with that. 3 skills is 90, right? And the ult is 5, so you're at 95. But he's destruction. He's destruction. He's destruction. He can get hit. Penacony gets you to 99 point something. It doesn't get you to 100. Check talent. Wait, am I corned? Oh yeah! Oh, never mind. You're fine then. Yeah, you're getting this very easily then. Every 3 turns. Okay, that's cool. So it is actually basically guaranteed every 3 turns. The unsing is dead, man. Holy fuck. What the hell? Like, what the fuck is this? He is like 6 feet under, man. What the fuck? Like, okay, let's ult, right? 350. Now he does get a lot of extra stats in his kit, right? But like, honestly, this is gonna do about as much damage as this. Like, more or less. Now, the Yansing skill is better. But his max energy is 140. So he kills every 4.5 turns. Like, his follow-up, right? Which has a 60% fixed chance to happen, generates 10 energy, right? So if you trigger it twice over 4 attacks, it's every 4 attacks. If you trigger it once, you need a 5th one. Yeah, this just, I don't even know what to say, man. It's hard for me to tell how good this character is, though. Yeah, the skill being blast is really huge, right? It makes him a lot better in any form of AoE content. The ult being RNG targeting is not good. Like, it's not bad, but it's not good. I'm guessing that it's gonna be like Jingyuan, where the first hit is 30, and then every additional hit is 15 instead of 30. I think that's how Jingyuan works. Maybe not. Maybe they're all 15. I don't know. I'm confused. You can control Misha's ult. Can you, though? You can control the first hit only. It's single target. It should be 30. It hits 10 times. There's no way it's 300. Like, I'm sorry. That is not gonna be... There is... If it's 300, he's, like, actually fucking broken. Right? 30 divided by 3 equal 10 per hit? Why would you think that it's 30 divided by 3? I think it's gonna be like Jingyuan. Base 3 hit. I mean, maybe. Maybe it is. Then it'd be 100 toughness. That's just so cringe, man. And that's such a weird breakpoint. Yeah, like, I think it's 30 and then 15 for each. If it is, that's 165 break on the ult, which is a lot, right? But also, it kind of makes sense. But actually, no, because the E1 is... You won't hit 10 every time. Yeah, I guess that's fair, right? Like, you're getting 3 from this, and then... I mean, I think you're getting 9 relatively reliably, no? Could be all 30, because unlikely is going to be all 10 hits on one target. Yeah, but even then... That would mean that in single target, he's got 300 break, and in AoE, he's got 150 break on both targets, which is still really fucking high. We have his gameplay you can check. Wait, do we? Oh, okay. Where do I find that? HSR leak Reddit, probably. I'm guessing. Misha. No. Misha. I don't know where to find it. YouTube? Oh, okay, business. They don't show enemy toughness, so we can't see. Maybe there's a wait, I just closed chat. Oops. Okay, chat is back. You guys better not hardo. I'm watching you guys. Okay, so thank you for sending it. I hope they don't break weakness with other characters. Surely they won't, right? Oh my. Okay, so it starts with both of those enemies full. No. Okay. So both of those enemies have 60. And then after that, they're dead. Okay, never mind. This is a dog shit showcase. Oh my god. Smudge. This is a long one. Alright, thank you. Okay, this is a tanky enemy. Huge. I think it might actually... Wait. So they got 2 hit and 1, 2, 3, 4 hits? Okay, wait. How big is the toughness bar of like the big guys with the saw? Like the mechs with the saw. How much toughness do they have? Is it a 180, 240? Is it 240? No. Maybe? Is it 180? Any knowers? On the wiki, I guess? Yeah. I don't know what they're called, though. Automaton Direwolf, 300. Do they always have 300? Or do some versions have less? I think some versions have less, right? This one is 360, this one is 300. What about the one that Svarog summons? Isn't Svarog... Doesn't Svarog summon... direwolves with less toughness? Well, if it is 300, then he went from what looks to be 240 to what looks to be 120 in 4 hits. Which would indeed be 30 per hit. Which is kind of insane. Like, that's kind of insane. If that, like, it's hard to tell from this footage. But, like, that's kind of insane. Let's see if they use the ult against a single target elite at some point. Okay. Wait, okay, so here... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, that's definitely 300 toughness, I think. Right? Okay. So this is 26 pixels, 25 pixels out of 130. Which is about 20%. Yeah, okay, so it is 300 max toughness. And over what appears to be 1, 2, 3, 4 hits. It goes down to about 75 out of 130. 74. No, I'm Cornge. 73. Yeah, around 180. No. I'm stupid. Wait. Oh no. Okay, wait, I think... Okay, never mind. I think they only took 2. Wait, actually, they're probably gonna get to the boss alone at some point. Never mind, the boss keeps summoning trotters for some reason. Smudge, okay. Yeah, that is definitely 180. And it was definitely 270. But it was 90. But it was 4 hits. Maybe it was only 3 and I'm blind. I can't tell. I don't know, man. I'm just confused now. Or maybe the additional ones from E1 don't break toughness. I don't fucking know, man. If it's 30 per hit, I think he's really fucking good. If it's 15 per hit, I think he's pretty alright. The thing is, like, it's just so much toughness if it actually is 30 per hit. I checked, his ult is 30 per hit. How did you check? Sus. Bro knows something you don't? I guess so. It's just way too much break, man. Like, that's just insane, no? If it actually is. Like, you can break every fucking time you ult. Holy. Project Yada, it says 30 for Misha's ult and 15 for Lightning Lord. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's 30 on every hit. I don't know, man. I'll wait until we have more accurate information, but I don't know. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for the day, chat. Alright, chat. We are going to raid Jamie, who is currently doing his first ever stream. So be nice, don't be cringe, okay?
Oh my god, wait, I failed that. Is the new blessing really that much weaker?
Okay. Oi. Oi, you think I'm not gonna... That's on each of my head. Alright. What's the raid message?
Oh, I didn't crit. It's over. This is the truth. This is the reality of speedrunning.
What emotes does he have? Does he have occasion?
Oh no.
How can you check what? Okay, just say balls. All right, bye.
Oh no, and the